So, Faraz and Shadow, what are you two doing?
I'm walking towards the hag.
I would be waiting around for Nathan because I want to speak to him.
Alright, Faraz, you find Nathan.
I would ask him how difficult the mind flare was.
I mean, it was difficult in the fact that like we all got put in that illusion, we all nearly died, so it was pretty difficult. I was able to cut his head off though, so
All I heard from Nathan just then was, one punch!
Anyway, he dropped this, so here you go. And then I hand him the Mind Flayer spellbook. I'm not sure if there's anything useful on there, but you can make more use of it than I can.
All right. I'm going to take the Mind Flare spellbook.
Alright.
Just give me a heads up if one of the spells in there is one of the things that he used to like put us all in that dream world.
All right. You still have the subspace, right?
I do. Is Archo using it at this point in time, or is he out of it?
You've got no idea.
Well, I'm not sure if Archo's in it currently, but yeah, I still have it. Well, we have it, should I say. It's Cal made it for all of us.
Yeah, I kind of want to trade and level up in there. Well, rank up in there.
Sure. I've got no problem with that as long as Archo's not using it, or no one else is using it. Could you not take it with you, though? I kind of want to keep it here, because it's pretty useful, and we'll probably be needing it in the future.
I was not going to take it. I was just going to use it for the rank ups I currently need to do.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you want me to check around the town to see if there's more magic shenanigans going on?
Sure, if you want to.
Sure. I'm gonna take detect magic and cast it again on myself and see what's going on around the town, magic-wise.
Okay, there's conjuration and magic and conjuration and evocation magic most places at the moment.
All right. Has anything changed on Varus?
Not really.
So the curse is still there.
Yep.
All right. So do you know why there's so much conjuration evocation magic, Nathan?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's some sort of ward or something that perhaps maybe Archie's doing, or Lucas got set up, or maybe it's something to do with the hag. I'm not entirely sure. I really haven't been back here for long, Varus. Like, the whole thing with Kel happened, and then I was here for like a week, and then that's really been it.
All
so
right,
I don't know too much, but I can look into that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. So where is the time-space thing? Because I just kind of want to check if
Nathan, you picked
using
that up,
it.
didn't you?
I didn't get the chance to because the timeline changed because Aranis was outside my door.
Right.
Because I was originally going to go in it and sleep, but that didn't happen because Aranis stood outside my door so I could get some sleep. So Otcho should still have that in his room, I believe. Either he's in it or he's out of it and left it there.
Yep.
Should be in Otcho's room. He's the one that had it last. Otcho's room back at the church.
All right. I mean, if he's using it, I'll wait. I'll wait until he's finished. But yeah, I want to rank up a bit.
Then I'd say check in with him and see if he's using it, and if not, go for it.
I would, I guess, go to where Acho is and, well, speak to him if he's there.
Alright, you'd find.
I would ask if he's using the subspace.
Obviously not, since he's not using it.
I would then ask if he would have an issue if I used the subspace for a bit.
Yeah, as long as you don't break it or take it away from me.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much Acho. Well done, James. I would then use the subspace to rank up.
Have fun, Varys. I think I've got like 16 more children I need to bless today.
So you're like the leader of a country. Congratulations, Nathan. Welcome to politics. And then I'm going to the subspace.
Never wanted to be involved in politics. I left all this to Archie for a reason.
So that's why he's shrinking. Good to know.
Because I'm horrible at it, Varys. I'm not meant to be the politics guy. I'm the...
Aren't you good in charisma?
Oh, yeah, but there's a difference between being good at charisma and being capable of leading a bunch of people.
Nathan, you're just like the royalty in England.
That's the most insulting thing you could have said to me. As a Scottish person, that is the most insulting thing you could say.
You are the head of everything, but basically don't do anything in politics and load it up to other people, except for being there and just doing ceremonial stuff.
Yeah, but so unlike the Queen, I'm actively dealing with threats to the nation.
Are you basically saying he's pulling a Shiru? Is that what you're saying, Shadow?
I have no idea.
I mean, at least I'm learning about, like I say to Varys, well, I at least understand like all the duties a bit more now, so I probably could get used to it, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I would
definitely understand Archie's pain a bit more now, though.
I would I guess train until I rank up to rank level 9.
Alright, how many weeks is that gonna?
I believe it's 10.5.
If you train 16, because it's one level higher each time than the rank than you are, right?
So it's your current rank in weeks.
Okay, so that'd be 6, then 7, then 8, then 9. Right? Or no, I know.
It would be
that would be to level 10.
Oh yeah, so that'd be 6, then 7, then 8. So
it would
21.
Be 21, I think.
Yeah, and that gets halved if he trains 16 hours a day, right?
Yep, but don't forget, if you're training the same thing, you take a level of exhaustion.
True.
Okay, so would it still take 10.5 weeks if I'm training 2 different class levels?
You can
if I
clarify.
So like if I was training a wizard level and for 8 hours and a paladin level for 8 hours.
Good question. I don't think you'd be able to train both of those simultaneously.
Okay, then I would do the 21 weeks.
Alright. Mark the food off.
Um,
Now let's see how much time that would take outside of the barrier. Outside of the device.
yeah, I would
What is
Six.
21 divide
divide
8?
by
21
What?
divided 8.
Sorry, 21 divide 32.
0.656. Round up 0.66.
What's 0.66 times 5?
3.3.
That will take you 3.3 days.
All right. I would do that, I guess.
Alright.
I would also make sure I have the food for the training.
Yep. Do you currently have the food for it?
All right. I will then do the training.
No, he's asking you, do you have the food for that?
I would go buy the food rations for 21 weeks.
What is 21 times 5? 110.
21 times 5, then times 110, or just 21 times 5?
21 times 5.
105.
Alright. That is within the rations they currently have prepared, so they can actually sell you that. Each ration's 1 gold.
All right.
So 105 gold then?
And platinum is converted to gold. How many?
1 platinum is 10 gold.
All right. I would give them 11 platinum.
Okay. They give you 5 gold chain.
All right. And then I would take that back to the subspace so I can train.
Alright, Nathan. You're pretty much free to go. Shadow?
Okay.
Yes.
Good luck, guys.
You arrive
Yes.
at the hag.
So, I'm back.
And have you
Is
brought
she
the
still
wisdom
there?
with you?
What?
Have you brought the wisdom in which you seek?
The wisdom I seek is the reason why I want to go. It was more like handling a few things because I don't know what will happen and I needed to make sure of something beforehand. But yeah, let's do this.
Alright. Very well. They touch their staff against a tree, and you can see it fold into the archway again. You can see the portal begin to manifest.
Thank you for the help. And I go through.
Okay. And you arrive in the world of the archways.
Nice. Do I see anything that changed?
Not really. The archways have moved slightly, but not by much.
Did you put a map on or?
Should be.
Nah, for me it's only black. Wait, I reload. Reloading.
Can you see it now?
Nah, it still says loading. I think the page froze. Roll 20. Work. Reload again. Hatching dragons. I see it. Just needs to get to finish. Give me a minute until it works properly.
Any luck?
No, I see clear. Okay, the archways have shifted slightly. Huh. Wait, are there two orange one or is one red and one orange?
One is slightly redder than orange, and one is slightly oranger than orange.
Okay. Thanks for complicating my simple question. Am I directly by them or somewhere else?
You're able to make your way up to where they are.
Nothing else has changed, like.
No.
Wait, on the left side there are fallen over trees? Left top?
Yep.
Do they look chopped down or just crumbled by themselves?
Some look chopped down.
Okay. Chopped down is interesting.
You hear someone call out, so you've returned.
Who is it?
You're unsure, the voice feels different.
Hello? Somebody here? No answer?
There's no response.
Hmm. Okay, the chopped down trees are really bugging me right now. And also the bridge structure that was there last time. Somebody... Can I investigate, like, the area around the trees to search for hints?
Sure.
If somebody was there? Do I have to make a check? Do I don't?
What's your passive investigation?
My passive investigation is 18.
Looks like someone made a camp here a long time ago. Maybe years, maybe decades?
Okay. Yeah, the bridge was there last time, so maybe we just overlooked it last time. Then I make my way to the archers.
Alright. You arrive at the arches and you can see the orange one on the right sparkling slightly.
Sparkling.
Yeah.
Do I want to go there or don't I want to go there? I'm going through the green one.
Alright. Which green one? Top or bottom?
Top, because that was the one I went through last time.
Alright. You appear on a rock. Honestly, wasn't expecting you to go through that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. You really thought I went through the sparkling orange one?
So you're standing on a rock, and you can see some sort of mist connecting it to another rock off in the distance. Or is that... that might actually be web. And you can see it connecting to another rock and to another rock. It looks like all these almost asteroids are webbed together in this vast, vast void.
You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, that's not... You're not fucking serious. Please don't. Oh my god.
Would you like
Why
to guess
exactly?
which one the gambler was behind?
The orange one?
Yep.
Yeah, I took the gamble, but why did I went through the worst one? Yeah, I'm fucked. Shit. Okay, I'm moving through the web.
You see two stars off in the distance. Roughly the same
Okay.
size. They are actually too large to be stars, closer to suns.
Hmm.
And then you see them blink.
I stumble back. Fuck.
Who has entered my realm?
I try to regain my footing and kneel down. Hello? My
Why
name is...
do you believe you were worthy to enter my realm?
I Hmm. I basically didn't know where I was going.
Hmm.
I'm
You can
sorry if
now
I
see
disturbed
the
you.
stars get much, much larger as you can now see a face form as it looks very close towards you. It's probably only a couple thousand feet away.
I look very scared. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
What brings you to us, mortal?
I'm searching out the wisdom of the gods.
Seek and you will find. But what is it that you seek? And in regards to what?
Information about a person called Vecna.
Ah, the mortal who seek the power we possess.
He's trying to become a god.
Of course he is. Most mortals who think they stand a chance attempt it.
I met him, and he's telling me many things. He wants to become a god. He needs power. He says that he will use that power to save the world and everything, but I'm not one who thinks that everything a person says is true. So I'm searching for the truth. I need to know what happened the last time he roamed the earth. I want to make the right decision, so I'm going through all my possibilities of getting to know what's up, or what's with the darkness, the destruction of the destruction of a land that's now a desert, and what happened 50,000 years ago.
You see all the light go out, and then you can see a single star in the sky. And then over from one of the asteroids you can see a 40-foot creature crawling around along the webs as it comes towards you.
I'm still kneeling, trying to stand my ground.
It gets within about 25 feet of you, and then it stops and it looks down on you.
I'm looking back up, trying to not show that much fear, but it's crawling around. It's basically, I'm terrified.
You wish to know
trying
that
to
the
hide it.
last time the mortals and the gods met.
Yes. I don't want to. I don't want to either make the same mistakes as in the past, or I don't want to make new mistakes. But for that, I need to seek out more stuff, more information.
And what can you offer me?
What do you want in exchange for this information?
Oh, I'm sure I can think of many things. I want one day of your life. A day of my choosing. With no further questions attached.
I don't think I'm willing to give that. I'm very sorry that a deal like that brought me in this situation. I'm not willing to make a deal like that again. To come out of it. I hope you understand that.
It moves within about 5 feet of you. Almost instantaneously. And then you see it open its mouth, and you just see it keep expanding, and it's so quickly that all you can see is the darkness, and then when you look around, you just see more darkness, and then you realize you're falling. And next thing you realize you've been thrown back out through the archway. You just came out of a blue archway, and you could have sworn you just went through a green.
Oh fuck.
Make me a con save.
Oh my god. No dexterity save? Sorry.
The dex save would be for if you're avoiding something. This is just for impact. This is for impact.
This is for impact?
Yep.
That's not a dexterity save? Like...
Nope. Dexterity is if there's something for you to avoid. You've eventually got to hit something. This is also happening happening at about 40,000 miles.
Okay. Give me a second. Maybe I have something that helps me. No. But still, I would still like to use the luck point to reroll that thing.
Alright.
Because it's a fucking 2. Yeah, 15 is better.
Nice. That's still a failure.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
.44 points of bludgeoning damage.
Um,
As you felt yourself
let me-
get magically decelerated at the last moment.
me a second. Ah, no, it's an attack. Fuck is that? Oh, that's specifically for dexterity. Sheet. Yeah, okay, 44. I'm still up. I'm not dead.
That's good.
Um,
When you look around, all of the archways, except for the blue one, have sparks coming from it now.
everyone.
Through the pink one, you can see glimpses into the future.
Okay, what do I see through that? Hello? Hello? Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh,
Those two are the two characters that you respect most, aren't they?
wait, who I expect?
Respect.
Um, I would go with yes.
Thought so.
I had to think about maybe Shiro, but I don't think as much.
You see glimpses of them individually.
Okay. Wait, is the one in the middle also Nathan or Chu? Okay. Fuck, every archway is sparkling now, and I don't know if I should go through that one.
So that was through the pink one. Through the green one, which is the one you tried to go through before, you can see a small mist, almost like a hand, trying to materialize outside of it. The blue one, it doesn't have anything there. The purple one, which is the one that you pretty much slammed into, that you're right next to, down the bottom, it appears to have what looks to be small creatures on the inside of it. You can't make out what they are though.
Okay.
The orange one to the left,
Just call it the red one.
the red one has a void of sorts. An endless one.
Okay.
The green one to the bottom, there is just a warmness from there. Something radiating. The purple one to the top left feels peaceful.
Okay.
And that is it. They're all just sparkling.
Wait, what has the orange one to the right?
That one is just sparkling.
That one's just sparkling. And the blue one where I came from, does that have anything?
It is completely shut off for some reason.
Understandable. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Oh, these pictures are really disturbing. Okay. I go through. The orange one. To the right. The one that's just sparkling.
Alright. This is what you see on the other side.
If that's Vecna now, my luck today is very, very bad. What do I see?
Sorry, just finding the actual character token. Wasn't expecting you to pick this one.
I basically rolled because I couldn't decide between 4 things. And yeah, that was just one of them. I thought if I put it in the hands of luck, I maybe find the goddess of luck, but
If your character had actually rolled the dice, this would have been slightly different.
Ooh. Thanks for the idea. I might do that again. If I'm able to go back.
So you walk through and you see this and what appears to be a planet off in the distance.
Oh shit.
This planet appears to be flat, almost two-sided, like a cylinder.
Hmm.
And you can see this creature is spinning it around and adding features to it. They
Have you
feel
noticed me?
both as short as a dwarf and as massive as a galaxy. And
Has
it
he
has not
noticed me?
acknowledged your existence.
No. Hello?
Hello.
I'm here to seek for help.
And
I wanted to speak to the gods of this world to get information about a person. He is called Vecna.
And you've come to us gods over this.
The place where I'm coming from, the place with the arches, is the place where a friend of mine first met him. So I came back to this place too, because I thought there might be a big connection.
The last time we saved your world and interfered, people forgot about us, so what is in it for my interference?
I'm not asking for interference.
Are you not asking
just-
for my knowledge? Is that not
Do you count?
interference?
I'm just asking to know what happened all these years ago.
And would that not be myself interfering with the progression of you all?
It'd just be me, you providing me with the reality of what really happened. Not letting that, if that's what happened was bad, not letting it happen again.
He takes a step towards you and you can see a almost like space folds in on itself as he walks towards you as a dwarf. He stops and then he looks at you. You all brought this all upon yourself. If a new god is to be made, the entire result of this is from your own actions. Might not be you personally, but it was your mortal kind. I have yet to see a reason why I, a deity, should interfere.
You're not willing to help me? I can't blame you for that. I'm asking for your help because I don't want this world to end. If you're not willing to provide me with the information, I will accept that and just humbly ask you to send me back where I came from. To the place with the arches. Then I will not bother you anymore.
And what's in that for me?
I will no longer be here.
Yes, but I could wave my hand and make you no longer be here.
What would be in that for you?
It would require the same amount of effort. In fact, it would require less so. Do you have any idea of the power a deity like myself wields in one of these areas? This is my domain. I do not have limits here. You
So
see
you won't allow me to go
the
back?
reality behind him shatter, and you see many, many different versions of Celestia at all different ages.
So you won't allow me to go back, to continue with my journey?
You seek the knowledge of a god, but you're not willing to pay any price for it.
The last time someone paid a price for something, this whole situation came to be. I'm just cautious with my decisions.
Very well. And you feel your entire being get ripped apart, and you can see yourself standing near the archways again. They all appear to be black and inert stone, with sparks coming from them.
They appear what?
Black and inert, no colour to be seen within any of them.
And all are active?
All appear to be active.
So
and you all
it's basic.
you hear all throughout your mind from about 8 different voices. 1.
So I have one random guess to go. This turned out so bad. So everything is black.
It appears to be. All the stone is that is. All the grass and everything is different again. Like some more time has passed. And all the stones have moved more.
I would take out the dice I got from the Goddess of Luck
Alright.
and roll it.
Okay. As you roll it, you can see that it floats mid-air and it goes through one of the portals to the south.
I'm following it.
Okay. As you enter, you can see that deity sitting on what looks to be a park bench holding a dice. Took a chance, did you?
That was one. I very badly fucked up on these first 2 tries. It is time. Meta question. Is time over or?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just not willing to trust a god with anything that who I didn't met before. Don't know if I trust you that much, but more than the other 2. You already know why I'm here?
I've got no idea of what occurs in another deity's domain.
Fair enough. Do you
I
have
know
an
that you
idea what
rejected
happens?
me immediately, and I know that you were sent away by 2 other deities.
I didn't reject you on purpose. I just made the wrong decision because I thought of other things.
Because you relied
Thought someone
on
wanted
knowledge
to
over
receive me.
chance.
It was a chance to take both because everything was because the portals were randomized. Everything was a chance.
Why have you come here?
I'm seeking information about Vecna. Might remember that I asked you that one time to remove a stone from his hand.
Yes, you did.
It didn't really work out as I thought.
Things rarely do.
Thanks for that. That hurt.
They're talking about in general for people.
I know, but it sounded very rude. Yeah, could have made the better decision. But hey, as we saw, I'm not that great at decisions, so I hope to get better at that, and I need help to seek out. I basically want to know what happened 50,000 years ago. What Wagner did. What he's trying to do now. If he really is trying to stop the darkness from consuming this world or making that event come true.
Alright. They sort of fiddle around with the dice for a little bit.
Would you help me with that?
Oh, you're expecting me to do it for... what exactly?
What do you want?
What did the other gods want from you?
First one wanted my body for a day. The second one I don't know. Didn't ask him again. I just wanted to go back and try my luck with another portal.
Alright, so... to start with, it will be whatever you can offer me, plus your body for a day.
Whatever I can offer you?
Yeah.
I can offer you stuff out of a mortal world.
Oh, I'm
But
not talking
really-
about items, I'm talking about action. What are you going to do for me?
What do you want me to do for you?
What are you going to do for me?
Ooh. It's difficult to say. I don't know what I can do for you. I think there are many possibilities, but they don't cross my mind right now.
They finish fiddling with the dice and they toss it over to you.
I can try to make people remember you.
Oh. And how will you go about that?
As long as this whole vecna situation is there. Not really that much possibility in it. After that, I will try my best to be as lucky as possible. And I know who I have to thank for that luck. And I know what to tell the people who witness that.
So what you are telling me is there is a chance you might do something for me.
I will do something for you. There's a chance that it will work.
Hmm.
I just... I don't know how attached you are to this world. Don't know what the darkness really is and what it will do. I don't know if it influences you or anybody else. But Vecna really is trying to release it, or really trying to prevent it from being released, and you care for anything, well, it will destroy, or it might destroy you too, then maybe you also have interest in helping me. I don't know how this whole stuff works and how powerful it is, how powerful he is, how powerful you are. That's the reason I'm here.
Let's say he does decide to destroy the world. I do not see how that will become my concern. In here, I'm unharmed by his magic, and if he does try to break through to this place, all that will do is release the darkness, and he does not want that. None of us do. Mutually assured destruction is not worth it to him.
So as long as he stays in our world, the darkness won't be released.
As long as the archways aren't destroyed, and the realms within are not destroyed, or tampered with, the darkness will remain where it is.
But there was someone who already tried to release it.
Yes, there was, and we had to construct this entire realm, as well as the external realm to contain it.
Vecna also tried to help in containing that darkness.
Hey, look at you. You're trying to get some information out of me for free.
You're already giving them to me. I understand if you have no concerns for the world down below. And after I learned of that darkness, I was more concerned about everything getting destroyed than Vecna just having like his own little empire on our world. I understand. I know that you don't care about that, and I don't want to persuade you to help me with that or anything, because I think I can take care of that myself with the help of others. My biggest concern was him trying to convince us that he wants to stop the darkness, and I wasn't quite sure if that was the truth or if that was, or it might be the other way around.
I
So,
will tell you one thing. He was not the one to release the darkness.
was the one who tried that the one who built the bridge outside, chopped down the trees?
I told you I'd tell you one thing.
I know. So where are we standing right now?
You're currently just sitting on a bench in a void.
Oh no, yeah, that was like, I asked her that, like, okay, how is the situation? Like, she never really answered my proposal with the whole making people believe in her again.
Belief will
Yeah,
mean
so
nothing to me.
belief won't mean anything to you. What means is something to you that I could do? I'm just a mortal person who roams around the earth. I can't think of anything that I might be able to help you with. That's not already in your possibility.
So you came to speak to gods without an offering.
I basically took my chance.
And has it paid off?
Maybe more than I thought it would.
You may ask
Maybe
10
less than I
questions, but I am taking something for myself.
Will you tell me what that is?
No. But if you disagree with me taking something, then I'll send you back right now.
Will you take it from me or someone else?
You specifically.
I'm fine with it. Don't want to get anybody else entangled in this. Okay. 10 questions, you said.
Yep.
Well, I'm... Hmm. James, will you give me a little bit of time to think about it and maybe go to the others?
His face. Actually, scratch that. Please say that to his face.
Maybe I will. Hello.
Oh, that would be great.
What's
To
happening?
recruit Raylan. No. Oh, you exist again.
So, Shadow and Vulpes have... Shadow and Varus, I mean, have just left. What would you like to do?
Okay. So, I assume Rail's in the library?
This is the next morning, right?
Yep, just as they left.
I'm still in the spell lab. I have not yet left, and there's some stuff I'd like to have done already, and some stuff I'm going to do now. That's me pretending I know what to do when I really don't.
Alright. Vulpes is in the spell lab. Rail, where would you like to be?
If they'll allow me to, I would like to join them in the spell lab.
Huh. I will allow.
Alright. So now you're both in the spell lab.
But there's something I would like to have done before, because that would be something that I would have done, like, while Varus was there, but without him actively knowing. It's like, you know. It's something I would have done rather quickly, is what I mean.
Alright, and what is that?
I have some essence crystals, right?
Yep.
Can I roll Arcana to try and use those as a means to symbolize magic, so that when I cast Contact Out of the Plane, I will be connected to a god or a being that's connected to the concept of magic, as opposed to just vecna again. If I'm going to try it with something related to fairies, because it's a lot easier to not get vecna if I'm doing something he has no connection to. I love how I have to try to and not call vecna, but okay.
Well, Contact Out of Planes was designed specifically to contact him, so... You've seen the other thing...
What I mean is, magic circles are a thing in this world, right? Or
Yep.
something like it. So I want to construct one from a material that has a conceptual connection to something else, some other god or being. And then I will cast Contact Other Plane using that as a spell focus of sorts.
Okay, what god would you like to try and link it to?
I'm going to try and connect myself to... Actually, that's a ritual, isn't it? Huh. Okay, first of all, I'm going to try and contact a god of magic of sorts. I'm aware that this may be vecna, but I'm going to try the concept anyway.
Okay, how are you going to try and contact the god of magic? What are you going to use as the focus for it?
Essence crystals, and...
So the essence powder that you've got? I don't think you actually went through and turned them into crystals.
Yeah, essence powder, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that to make a magic circle, and then I'm going to use that as a spell focus to cast a spell.
Alright.
Come on, it's a pretty creative idea, right?
And what would you like to ask?
Are you okay? I have 3 questions, right? Or yeah, 3 questions.
Yep, you've got 3 questions.
My first question will be a very simple: are you vecna?
Okay, what's your second?
My second question will be: are you willing to help me? Should I offer you sufficient compensation? And my third question is there anything in particular you would like to have done? Because with those 3 questions, I can establish if this creature I've contacted has or has no interest in establishing a, let's say, working relationship.
Yes. Wait, what was the first question? Are you vecna?
Vecna.
No. What was the second question?
Are they willing to work with me? Should I provide sufficient compensation?
Yes.
The third was, is there anything in particular they would like to have done?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast a spell again
Alright.
to try and contact this thing, because then I can ask 3 more questions. Is there an easier way to contact you so that second, is it accessible for me right now? And third, with sufficient study, can I properly figure it out?
Sorry, can you type those up?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm going to type them in the Volpus channel, okay?
Yep.
My go-to channel to do stupid spit. Ah, yes, of course.
So you said this was happening before Varus left, right?
Yes, that's intentional. Though
Okay.
I guess we can make it so that one happens after you come in, just because.
Well, there's roughly a
And-
20... no, it would be closer to an hour or 2 gap between Varus being there and, well, when
That's
Varus and
that's a success, and that's another
Shadow
success.
would leave.
So
Would you guess?
18 and 33.
That was the one roll. Next one.
Ah, oh yeah, you're counting 1. Let me check something, please, before I do that, if you don't mind. Okay, yeah. Intelligence. 15. Success. Okay.
Yep. You get 5 questions, by the way.
Oh, then I have, then I get, I should have asked 2 more in the first, and... So yeah.
Yes, no. Yes.
Yes, for the third question?
Yep.
So, and I believe you said that a contract were possible with this spell.
Yep, you're able to technically meet all the conditions for a contract.
So, does anything happen? I'm assuming I won't have to. I won't instantly make a contract. Rather, I'm assuming I'm going to be connected to the deity in question to discuss the contract. Is that correct in this world?
All they have done is say yes, no, and yes. Nothing else has occurred.
I'm quite aware. Okay. I'm assuming I cannot add 2 questions to those 3 that I asked because I missed the timing.
Yes, you can if you'd like.
Okay.
Since I'm fairly sure you'll just try and cast the spell again. Meanwhile, there's Rail thinking, how much damage can they do before I get there? There's only 2 hours, right?
I regret everything.
Oh, don't worry. I still haven't began my search for that one cool dock at Calvert, which I'm going to try and find eventually. Okay, those are my last 2 questions, and then I assume Rail comes in.
Yes. No.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So that's going to be an interesting. Gosh, it was actually Vecna all along. He's just fucking with me. Okay.
I wouldn't
See.
rule out the possibility.
I think that's around when Rail would arrive.
Alright, Rail, you arrive.
Sure. Do I get to just go straight in, or is there someone who I need to talk to first?
I don't think Volpes locked the door after Varus left.
I'll still knock and see if it's okay for me to come in.
Okay, you knock.
no,
There's
yeah.
literally no sound on your end, Volpes.
No sound. Then do not come in.
I'm gonna wait for a minute. Think about it.
Wait a minute. You say?
Realize. Like a few seconds or something. Think about it for a second.
A minute is exactly the time I need to cast that spell again.
Oh my gosh. Realize that it would make sense for Nox not to register and try the handle.
Volpes, did you lock the door after Varus left?
Probably not.
Okay, Rail, you open the door.
Volpes is kneeling in the floor next to a big magic circle, looking at you like he's just being caught with his hand in a cookie jar.
Hi.
Hello.
Mid-satanic
What are you working
ritual.
on?
Oh, hi there.
Would you like to hear our Lord and Savior?
Volpes, what are you working on?
A milkshake.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What type of milkshake?
Oh look, literally anything else. And he's just trying to kind of stand awkwardly in front of the circle.
Vulpes, what is this?
I'm trying to see if I can contact something that's not vecna, so I know if I can use the stone safely.
You are trying to contact.
A god of magic, specifically, and that's why I'm using essence crystals.
Quick question.
They can only answer me in yeses or nos.
Quick question for you.
Also, they know if vecna is dangerous. I asked that.
Okay. Why do you feel comfortable playing with this again?
Because I stopped to think about it, and there is essentially no risk as long as I'm not acting like a dumbass. They just answer yeses or nos. And yes and nos are better than nothing. And while my analysis calculations, I'll tell you about that in just a second, seem right enough, I thought, hey, that sounds like a good time to try and maybe get a third opinion, because, I mean, it really can't hurt. The problem with vecna wasn't the contact other plane, it was being thrown into his plane. Entirely different thing.
Okay. Just
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fuck.
alright.
Welcome to the spell lab. Please don't mention the mess. Please.
I understand. It makes sense.
Thank you. I did not have time to sleep.
Have you eaten?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
not today or yesterday, but I have eaten in my life, yeah.
Okay. Is it alright if I work in here with you today?
Yeah, sure. It's a big lab, you can do whatever.
Alright. But first, I'm gonna go get you some food.
Okay.
So I'll be back in just a bit.
Okay.
Don't lock the door.
I won't.
I'm gonna go back to the house and get some of the food that Shadow and I left there yesterday and bring it back.
Wolfus makes a very fake sounding click sound as soon as you leave.
Okay.
Like he's trying to make a door locking with his mouth.
So, that'll take about 5-10 minutes. It would.
That is a lot of questions.
As you get back, you see a shop. Well, more like a. So you've seen Harry Potter, right?
Some of it.
Okay, you know the lady of the cart that walks around Hogwarts on the train?
No.
Okay, so there's just basically this mortal walking around with a cart full of lollies and snacks, and they're currently going spell lab to spell lab.
Oh, okay.
I want it.
As you get back with your food, you can see that they're getting towards the one that Vulpes is at.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Are you looking for anything in particular? Maybe
Yeah,
some chocolate?
I'm just bringing a meal back to my friend, but maybe they want something as well. I'll ask.
Alright.
And I open the door and go into the lab.
Vulpes, you see. Well, it's sort of like a candy store. On a cart.
Vulpus gets literal stars in his eyes and stares at it open-mouthedly for like 10 seconds. In absolute awe.
Would you like to buy some snacks?
Yes, please.
Okay. What would you like? They've got most things that you could imagine.
Give me a second, please.
And none of them have price tags next to it.
Yeah, okay. If I'm not mistaken, I got 15 for the druid, and I spent it was how much did the spell out cost per day? Like 10 per day, right?
Should be 10 gold per day.
Yeah, no, 10 Celestia credits, I mean.
Right, that's why I've got CC. That's not GP.
Yeah, so, assuming I've been here for 2 days, I still have a lot. So yeah, I'm going to waste 200 CC in this. So is that too much or too little?
Sorry, what did you say, Vulpus? You cut out for me.
How much can I buy with 200 Celestia credits?
Each snack is 1 credit.
I'm going to buy 200 of them.
Okay, they just load you up with a bunch of different things and they go over and they stamp your piece of paper.
Vulpus looks at Rail. She unloaded a little pile of snacks, right?
They just completely ignored me.
So yeah, no.
They acknowledged. Well, they noticed you and they realized this person's going to talk this person out of sales. So I'm going to get these sales as quickly as possible.
Yeah, Vulpus looks at the pile of snacks, walks up to it, and surrounds himself in snacks, and then he looks up at Rail. Watch.
Make sure to not eat them all at once, okay? You're gonna get a stomach ache.
He looks around him, he looks at you. I don't think that will be a problem. It's the best thing for me. I have a spell lab. I have candies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rail, can you live here?
Why not? Most mages do.
Forever? In this lab specifically?
I would prefer not.
Fine. Anyway, back to my satanic ritual. I mean,
You're... I'm just gonna turn to the lady. Thank you.
Would you like anything?
No, I should be fine.
Alright. And they walk off to the next room. And you see the next person buy about the same amount as Vulpus.
I hope these aren't addictive.
I hope they are. Okay, so,
I'm gonna close the door again. Eat food first, please. If you eat candy or snacks on an empty stomach, then you're really not gonna feel great.
Okay, Mom.
And, what's this? I know you said you were asking some person questions, right? But why did satanic?
It's because I'm standing next to a magic circle and looking at you like I did something bad. So I thought, hey, I'm gonna call this a satanic ritual because it's gonna be funny, and it was.
It was a joke. Got it.
I don't think there's a Satan.
Well, you know...
And I wonder if I could contact Satan.
Real face palms.
Shouldn't ask Satan if he did something bad, or if it was just the Bible trying to frame him for shit.
You're gonna try and summon actually Satan, aren't you?
No, so far trying to figure out if it's safe to do so.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make sure that Vulpes eats the food. And then... I don't know, start working on what I am trying to do.
Alright. What would you like to do?
Actually, I'm gonna turn to Volpus and ask them something first. Are there safety measures in place for, say, fire control?
I don't think so, and I don't think it matters.
Hmm. I want to try and figure out what I might be able to do with this fire necklace.
Alright. What would you like to do?
But very, very carefully.
How would you like to test this to start with?
I'm just gonna kind of focus my mind on creating a very small flame on the tip of my finger.
Okay, you're able to... through prestidigitation, you're able to create a small flame.
Ah.
The flame feels rather dense.
Oh. So it's more than just like the image of a flame?
It's an actual flame.
Okay. Then I'm going to form a Mage Hand and see if I can get that to have a little flame on its finger.
What metamagic do you have?
I have... Let me see here. Distant, quickened, subtle, and extended.
Alright. So you create the hand, and you're able to prestidigitate another flame on it.
Do I know if I could do things like this before?
Maybe,
Or
but
does
it
the
probably
flame...
wouldn't be an actual flame, it's just sustaining itself.
Ah. Okay. What do I have in my inventory?
Hey, Jim, I'm seeing Rail try these things, right?
I'd assume so.
Okay, that just gave me an idea.
And everyone died.
I'm going to try and use the Lightning Stone as a spell focus to cast Minor Illusion.
Oh.
You create a static image. I'm kidding. The spell doesn't really form, it sort of just... You see the magic begin to form, and then it just falls apart.
Right, and say... interesting. Say I try to cast Chill Touch with the Lightning Stone. creating the skeletal hand that does necrotic damage.
Alright, so you're trying to use what?
Chill touch.
That is cold damage, isn't it? Or is that necrotic?
Necrotic damage. It creates
Yeah.
a skeletal hand that's
Are you
around
using
the
a
target.
stone for it?
Huh?
Are you using a stone for it?
Yes, I'm using the stone as a spell focus and trying to use it on a, let's say Vulpes prepares a little target.
Alright. The spell doesn't really form properly.
I see. And finally, I'm going to mark, is there anywhere in the spell lab I can use the offensive spells?
Sure, you could set something up for it.
Yeah, I'm going to set up a small little place, surrounded, of course, by little walls or something,
Alright.
with a target, and I'm gonna cast Firebolt. Not Fireball, Firebolt with the stone.
And the spell also sparks out and does not form.
Okay. Direct magic manipulation is impossible unless you're using essence, right?
Clarify?
Say I wanted to repeat the process that creates the firebolt, meaning I'm going to gather magic, I'm going to make it into projectile, but I don't want to add in fire to it. I just want it to be pure magic. The normal amount of magic, but not transformed into flames. Could I do that?
That would be a different spell, but yes. It would just be force damage instead.
And I don't think I could do that right now, right? No, not like on the fly.
Not on the fly.
Interesting. Okay, I think I know how this works.
Really?
Yeah. We have to use the stones as a focus for something first, and I think it's going to directly transform the magic, like on the upside, into the element. So you can transform X into Y, so to speak. At least from what I've been able to tell, it's kind of like directly trying to force lightning magic into an illusion or a firebolt. Not gonna work.
I'm gonna try the same thing with the illusion, but with the fire as well.
Alright, you see the spell spark into existence, and before it actually manifests, it collapses.
But does it collapse like a flame?
No. It just sparks and does not manifest.
Interesting.
I wonder
Very
if
interesting.
I use a fire spell.
Yes, that would be ideal, yes.
But if it does just enhance it, I don't really want it to be dangerous. So we are in a contained space.
Yes, we are.
Because I also...
Oh yeah, James, please check the focus count.
Okay, so prestidigitation can already create little effects like that, but this stone gave the flame actual substance.
Try and use the stone to try and cast Prestidigitation with the stone, and then use the stone to increase the flame. See if that's something you can do. For the bean, I had 2 questions left, remember? And you said, sure, you can add them since you're just going to use it again after. So, I added them. Hey, Rail, try and use the stone to maximize... Like, use the stone, create the flame with the substance, and then try and will it into expanding with the stone. See if that's something you can do.
Alright. I'll do the flame on my finger again. And this time I want to shift it into my palm and see if I can make it grow a little bit bigger.
Alright, you're able to do so.
Whoa.
Okay,
Sorry, what?
okay, progress.
Yeah.
Make me an Arcana check.
Oh.
Who? Which one of us?
Rail.
Do.
Is there anything you would like to apply to that?
Oh yeah, I can do some sort of sorcery reroll, right?
Yep.
How do I do that? That's with...
Cost 1 sorcery point and you're able to reroll a skill check.
Okay. I will do that. And try this again. That's better.
You're able to get the spell under control. Well, the magic, really.
Hey, James.
Yep.
I'm going to try something... actually, hey, Rail, I'm going to try something dangerous, okay?
Oh boy.
I'm going to find the most empty space in the spell lab, and I'm going to do the thing me and Alice theorized about, which is creating a time barrier with the lightning stone. But I'm not going to do it around me, and if I'm not mistaken, I can choose its size.
Volpez, please, not another one of those.
I'm not going to make it around us. I wanted to make it kind of externally.
We don't know how this magic works yet.
So, Volpez,
Please.
you're gonna cast it?
Actually, I think I need...
There's genuine fear in Rail's face right now.
This could be the solution to all of our problems, though.
Or it could just be, again...
James, I can choose the size of the barrier, right?
It's in your spell list, isn't it?
Yeah. It says
Can you
it
click on
targets an area. It says it targets an area of 50 feet times spell level, but I'm wondering if I can make it smaller if I want to.
Would you like to try and make it smaller?
Volpez, please.
No, but I'm going to roll Arcana to see if I can.
Well,
figure
that's
it
what
out.
you'd be trying to do anyway.
It's a difference between trying to figure out if it would work, or just trying it out. I'm just going to try and run through the calculations in my head to see if it would work. Can I do that?
Sure.
Okay, Arcana. 30.
Yeah, you'd need to make some tweaks to it, but you should be able to shrink it.
Okay. I think I'm going to look at the rail. Can I try that? This is about the safest way we'll ever be able to.
There's not food in here.
Lopez looks at the snacks.
Last time we had an actual ecosystem going.
Interesting.
We're in a sealed room right now, Volpez.
I wonder.
I feel like I'm in a hostage situation.
I wonder. Okay. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to try and calculate again to see if the thing Alice said would really work. So I'm going to roll Arcana again, and I'm going to try something else afterwards. So can I do that?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm going to try again to run through Alice's calculations about using the stone to see if I could A, calculate if it would be safe, and B, calculate if it would blow up and all be made of lining or such.
Sure, make
Something?
two Arcana check.
Okay. 1, 31, 29.
Okay. So the stone should be able to sustain it. You've got no idea if it's going to take on any properties. Theoretically it could. Theoretically it might not as well. You honestly don't know. It's not an exact science.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I think that's enough for now. I'm going to try something else, but this is going to be interesting. And Rail, in the future, I may call on you to help me test it out in a safer way, if that's okay.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Specifically by trying to forge a connection between my simulacrum and myself so that he can use my stone as a spell focus even though he's not holding it.
Where is your simulacrum?
In the spell lab.
Okay, so there are two Vulpuses in this room.
Uh-huh.
Did I
They're
notice
both
that before? I feel like I should have noticed that.
Yeah, you should have noticed that. Rael would have certainly noticed that.
Okay, well, Let's pretend I was distracted by the food and the candy lady. Vulpes, there's another one of you, right there.
The simulacrum waves.
I hesitantly wave back.
Oh, right. I did introduce yourself. Me, this is Rail. Rail, this is me.
I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure how this works. Do they have a separate consciousness?
The two Vulpuses do these thing when basically they look at each other at the exact same rate at the exact same time, and then they look back at you at the exact same rate at the exact same time and shrug.
Fireball them, Rail. Fireball them.
Well, it's nice to meet you then.
It's multiplying.
Wait until she finds out I'm working on a clone spell.
You're what?
And then I can cast it and my simulacrum can cast it too.
So Vulpes, what why? For what?
Why?
Yeah.
I was thinking, man, I don't have too much time, and I'm alone. It would be nice if I could do two things at the same time. I can, and I am.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I think we broke her.
Okay. Gosh, that caught me off guard. Sorry, what, you were gonna try something?
Yes, I am indeed going to try something.
What? Could you tell me before you try things?
That would take your entire day. But I'm not going to
Just
do
like
anything that I
brief.
don't think you would agree to.
Okay.
Now, hey, James. I'm going to try something interesting.
Oh, gosh.
I'm going to try and workshop. How do I put this? Essentially, I'm not sure if you remember this, but I took the feat Magic Initiate in the barrier. I took the feat Magic Initiate Druid. Oh, no. I'm going to try and cast. Essentially, I want to cast Druidcraft in one hand, and I want to cast Minor Illusion in another hand. And I'm going to try and see if I can discern the difference between the two types of magic. Yeah, okay, but can I roll Arcana to see if they feel different, for example? Minor Illusion is just creating a floating light orb. Druidcraft is making a flower blossom from a little seed. How quaint. I've had an idea. I'm going to cast the first effect, which creates a golden orb that an orb that predicts the weather. And I'm going to try and get the cloud, since it rains a lot on the sea. I'm going to create the first one, the one that creates a little cloud when it's going to rain, because it rains a lot and we're in the bottom of the ocean. Do I get the little cloud?
Yes.
Great. Now I'm going to try and use the lightning stone to make lightning come out of it.
Okay, where's the cloud?
It's floating in above my head. Above my hand, sorry, not my head.
Okay. Roll me 1d10.
Okay. Three. That is a 3.
You take 3 points of lightning damage.
Opus gives up this undignified, childish yelp, and then starts screaming in celebration.
Wait, what did you...
You just saw a spark
okay?
of lightning shoot from the small cloud to his hand.
I've just made the world's most inconvenient cantrip. It's like Firebolt, but it deals lightning damage, and you can only use it if it's going to rain, and on yourself.
Well, you did discover something, so I guess that is
That is
good.
true. If you'll excuse me for a second, I'm going to go outside and I'll be back in a bit, okay?
Okay. What are you going to try?
I'm going to buy a spell book. I need lightning spells. I have none, and I know they sell those.
Okay. Do you have enough for him?
I have no clue. I have 1,280.
Huh. Do you want me to come with you?
You don't need to. I don't mind either way. I don't really want to take too long. So. Yeah. You can probably stay here. I'll be back in a bit, and I'm going to go out.
Okay.
James,
Yep.
I'm going to approach that one guy that I bought the spell up, that I rented the spell up from.
Okay.
I heard that in your voice.
Hello. Where do I buy spell books?
I can sell them to you.
I would like to buy a spell book.
Would you like one that is fireproof?
With spells specifically, that is important.
Oh. Okay, then we're talking a completely different ballgame. How many spells?
Yes.
Alright.
My first one got destroyed, and I've got a second one which has a lot of stuff. But all of those stuff is essentially stuff I got after I lost the first spell book, and all I had were the spells I had to memorize. So I not only have not enough magic, but
That'll
I
be
lost a lot of
1,000.
magic. How much?
1,000 credits.
And how many spells will be on it?
You said yes.
Yes. That to me means as many as you can possibly fit in.
Yep.
What to do? Oh, interesting. See, and you were asking for 1,000. I got 1,500 when I came in because I got my high rank. I'm wasting 10, and I wasted 200. And snacks, I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, okay. I should still have enough to be in the spell lab.
Alright.
Does my math check out?
Well, if you're... Yeah, I don't see one. It should have like 280 left.
Yep, 280.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm going to buy the spell book.
They walk over to what looks to be a shelf. They pull one of the books on a shelf. The shelf moves. Then they go back into the back area.
May I come with you, or do I stay here?
They just keep walking.
It's just that I was really curious to see what it looks like in there.
And about 30 seconds later, they come back out with a fairly thick book.
Hello.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Piece of paper first.
Piece of paper?
Your sheet.
Ah, okay. I'm going to hand them my sheet.
They stamp it, and the credits are deducted.
Yeah, 280 left. That should be enough to live. And I have my spellbook now. Okay, I'm going to grab the spellbook.
Okay. You grab it. It is like 5,000 pages.
What spells are in it?
You've got no idea.
I have to decipher it, don't I?
Yep.
Okay, what do I have to roll to decipher it?
Each spell is...
Question, does it come with a key? Or do I have to buy the key too?
You can get a gist of most of the spells' names and their tier ranking through an Arcana check.
Okay, but then actually deciphering and copying it would take time, right?
2 hours per spell level, I believe.
Where's the spell level?
And 50 gold needs to be infused into the ink.
Yes, but that does the spell app should cover that.
Actually, it should
Okay.
have that stuff as well.
Yeah, my question is, can I buy the ink? The key for the person?
They don't have one. That book is
I see.
from hundreds of different mages.
Does for example, if I cast a spell that lets me read different languages, would it decipher the key?
Not really, since it's not really written in a language, it's more written in the code. The
Interesting.
warlock feature Rune Eyes would work. An Arcana check can get you the gist of it.
Let me see. Okay, I'm going to do the Arcana check.
Alright, roll.
Okay, Arcana, please don't let me down. You're gonna let me down, aren't you? 34. You didn't. Okay.
Every single wizard spell of 8th level and lower is in that book, plus more.
Is there any spells of nymph level?
0.
I see. I guess they don't want people who are learning Wish around. Okay. Plus more. You mean there are spells that don't aren't in the wizard list?
Well, there's custom spells on that list as well.
Opus blinks twice at his book. Looks at the person who sold it to him. I would like to say that you have today done me the greatest service anyone has ever done me, and I will never forget your payment, your service. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are there blank pages in the spellbook?
Nope. It looks like each time a spell is added, there's an actual section to the book added.
I see. Is there any such a thing? No. Okay. Where do I buy pages to add into the spellbook?
Really, you should just be able to modify the binding for it, sew the pages in.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to go back to Spell Lab.
Alright. Rail, you see Vulpus walk inside with a massive book.
That was quick. Did you get what you needed?
Wait, hold on. Let me get something out real quick. Yes. I would like to say two things.
Okay.
First, this place is great.
All right.
Second, now I am become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds.
What?
Do you want to know what spells are in here?
What spells?
All of them.
In like 2 minutes, you found every spell?
Yes. Actually, correction. I bought every spell, except the ninth level ones.
I'm just blinking at them.
Wolpus is beaming up at her.
You really are something else, huh?
What was it that vecna says? Oh, right, the world seems to distort around me.
Well, I guess in there somewhere there's got to be the ones that you were looking for.
Yeah, pretty much. On that note, is there a fusion spell in this book, James?
Nope.
Ah, shit. Anyway. Can you tell me if those two spells I sent you earlier in the Vulpus channel are okay? Wonderful. Okay. I don't think I can split the time that takes to copy spells into my own spellbook. But because I have the simulacrum, because that wouldn't make too much sense, right? Does the time taken to copy and decipher a spell get cut in half if there are two people working in it? Okay. Seems like I'm going to be working on that for a little bit. And how long does it take to make a spell again? I see. So I'm going to be working on the spell, the second spell, the shadow clone thing, for half a day, and the other half a day while my simulacrum is copying it, and the other half a day I'm just going to be helping it copy the spells. And if Rail wants anything, I'm going to help her with that.
Alright, Rail, what are you doing?
So are you're just continuing in on your day then, Vulpes?
Yeah, I had stuff to do. I'm going to do stuff.
Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to burn their new book by playing with fire in here. Because that would be very unfortunate.
It would indeed be very unfortunate.
And I don't think I can really help with the spellbook. Because I don't really do stuff like that, so... There's like an arena here, right?
Yep.
I think I want to go there and see if I can practice my fire stuff.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Ray, are you gonna go out?
I don't think it's really safe for me to be playing with fire in here.
If you go out, can you see if you can find me something like a ring of spell storing?
A ring of spell storing?
Yeah.
What? They come in certain levels of power, right? What would you be looking for?
It's 3 to 5. Now, specifically because I needed to cast, to be able to cast Shadowblade.
I'll
So
look
if you can,
around.
yeah, if you find it, then tell me. But you don't really need to go out looking for it. Just if you see something like that, just tell me later.
I was somewhere earlier where I could ask for it.
No, you don't need to go out of your way.
It's actually directly on the way. So
Okay.
I don't have any credits, so I could just ask and see how much it is if you want to go
Yeah, please do.
get it later or something.
Please do.
All right. Good luck in here with your translations then.
Thank you.
Is there a map of the city that could be put up?
There we go.
Thanks. All right, so I'm going to head over that way towards the orange one is the marketplace tent, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna head there for the guy.
Alright. There's a single entry to the tent and there's a few people coming and going.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Alright. You enter. You can see a single person sitting in the middle. And you can see a few other people walking around looking at different items. Most people are just
Alright.
going up to him and asking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and wait until he's done dealing with the people who are there before me.
Alright. 5-10 minutes go by and you're next in line.
Hello.
Hello.
I was wondering if you had any rings that store spells?
Of course. What type are you looking for?
One that holds anywhere from 3 to 5 levels?
Alright. Yeah, I've got some of those.
How much would they be?
Let's see here. That'll be about 79,000. If you're paying in shards, of course. And if you're paying in credits, that'll be 790 credits.
Hmm. How much would that be in gold?
Hmm. Ooh, if I was to do it for gold, that would be 150,000.
I see. All right. Thank you. I will see if my friend will be interested in coming back for that.
Alright.
And I'm gonna leave the tent.
Right.
And I'm gonna go to the arena next door.
Okay, you arrive at the arena. There's 2 areas of entry, one for participants and one for watchers or viewers.
Do I see like available staff member at either one?
If there's someone nearby.
Alright, I'm just gonna go up to them then.
Alright, you find them, and what would you like to ask them?
Hello. I was just wondering if the arena is ever available for spell training?
For training.
Yeah, things with possibly large and dangerous effects.
Well, that's what the show's for.
The show?
Yeah. Go on in and prizes. Each match's prize is about 50 credits. You go on in, you show them a good show, and you usually walk out richer if you do better than your opponent.
It's a fight?
Of course. And while you can fight to the death if you'd like to, that's usually bad business.
Well, I guess that's good to know. They don't have like after hours where you can just train on your own?
Not really. They've normally come here prepared.
I see. Is there anywhere in the city where training like that could take place safely?
I'd probably say the spell labs are usually a safer spot for those things, but most testing, I'd probably say that you could go find a quest or something to go test out the spell on.
Even if you're not sure what it does?
Well, most adventurers have stuff to fall back on.
Hmm. These fights, they're just to show off your power better than your opponent, or you're actually fighting each other?
Yeah, you usually find your opponent.
Hmm. Thank you for the information. And I'm gonna head back out.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't be allowed to just test spells out in hate being so confined here. Hmm. I want to go and look at that thing right in the bottom corner by the orange tent to see what it is.
Alright. It appears to be a pool of sorts. Some sort of purple liquid with what looks to be stars inside.
Is there any signage or writing anywhere that tells me what this is?
There is a little sigil written on the front of it, written in Celestial.
What does it say?
Let me get that up.
I'm going to explore, and you're going to need all your info today.
The Realm of Night.
Wow. That sounds maybe like something for quests, but not something I should go jumping into. So I'm gonna head back up and to the side where this little circle thing is, just above the arena.
Yep. Looks to be some sort of spell circle of sorts.
Is there any indication of what it is around?
Not really. There appears to be an area for one person to stand in the middle, and then up to 20 people to stand around them.
Maybe some sort of ritual site or teleportation thing? Then I want to check out this smaller building.
To the left or...
This one. The lighter cyan.
That is... So that is a weaponsmith. They appear to specialize in non-magical weapons.
Cool. Unfortunately, not something that I'm very useful with, so... what's this building here? The brown one.
That is a martial academy. There's a few people sparring there. Teacher actually gets up them and tells them to take it to the arena if they want to fight.
Alright, I'm gonna continue past and find out what this building is, the bigger blue one.
Alright. That is a university. It basically teaches generic skills for the most part. The most advanced thing they've really got there is new farm techniques.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go over, and I believe this is a Temple of the Six? Or is that the bigger one? I want to find out what this smaller blue and gold building is.
That is the bank.
Oh. Hmm. In my time here so far, do I know if the celestial credits are kind of everywhere now, or if most places accept gold, like in other towns and stuff?
They haven't really spoken about other towns much.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go into the bank then.
Alright.
If anyone would know, they would.
You see a bunch of dwarves.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
I was just wondering if celestial credits are standard across most of the continent, or if it's primarily just in the larger cities.
Ah, a lot of places have started adopting these.
Do most places still accept gold as well?
Ah, it depends.
Hmm. What's the exchange rate for gold to celestial credits?
Let me get that for you. He walks over to where basically a wooden board is with a chalkboard next to it where it says 1 credit equals, and then they can write in the amount of gold. Currently it says 114 gold.
To 1 credit?
Yep.
Wow. Inflation, though. Okay. Alrighty then. Thank you.
Alright.
And I'm gonna head back out. That's a lot. Well, I guess that's what 5 years in a alternate plane gets you. And then I'm gonna go check out what this brown building is.
That is the Guildhall.
Oh no, Rail, do not walk in there. You don't want to know what happens next.
Does it say which guild it's for?
All the guilds.
Oh, that sounds chaotic. I want to check out this square blue one next.
That is actually where you can get a few quests. Oh, actually no, that is where you can sleep. That is very much where you can go and get places to sleep.
Like actually sleep in there, or like a real estate agent?
More like a real estate.
Okay. Don't really want to stay here for long. I should be fine for now. Okay. And now I'm just gonna go through all of these all of the other buildings starting just at the top here. I just want to find out what everything in this city is.
Alright.
So this upper right circular blue.
Yep. There's a magical clothes store.
And the purple one?
That's what a spell lab is.
Oh, okay. And this kind of like attached blue one? Is that also spell labs?
Not exactly. That's more of a outdoors area. And that is a Mage Academy.
Ah. From my experience in the previous Celestial City, do the Mage Academies, is it like just for wizards? Is it also for any arcane?
It's usually for any arcane.
Ah. That might be interesting. And this one here? Or is that the academy?
No, that is a potion vendor. Or an alchemist, I should say.
Alright. And this
That just seems to be
Clover one?
all sorts of crafters.
Oh. This little one across the way?
Magic metal specialist.
And this little one.
That actually is not open at the moment.
Okay. These three?
Each of them are different types of gems. One of them is actually essence gems.
And this T-shaped one?
Left hand side is a crafter for wood. Right hand side is actually sorry, stop pressing push to talk by accident. So left hand one is actually a wood crafter. Right hand one is actually a wood magic item crafter. Usually for sparring items.
Huh. And this one?
Which one? Ah, that one.
Yeah, blue. The bigger.
Yep. Let me see. Number 14. Mage Market. There's a bunch of different stalls there of different mages selling their goods.
And last but not least, this big circle one.
That is a strange place. The circle in the middle appear, well, the stones in the middle appear to be constantly moving. Around the outside, you can see that there are what looks to be small private meeting areas. Down the bottom to the south is what looks to be a quest area.
Oh. Maybe where groups meet and plan them. And then I'm pretty sure I already know what this big area is, the Thieves Guild.
Yep.
Huh. Pretty interesting place. I'm gonna head back to the spell lab and check how Volpez is doing. I
Alright,
assume it's been
Volpez.
kind of like the
It's
full
been-
morning, maybe
It's been a few
mid-afternoon by now.
hours. You've
Yeah.
copied across about 1, maybe 2 spells, if it's first level.
Yes, not I could say no. My simulacrum and I are focused on a particular spell.
Right, what spell?
It's a 7th level spell, so that should take around 3.5 hours.
It's 14 hours for the 7th level spell.
So it should be taking around 7 hours since
Yep.
we have 2 things. Okay. So yeah, we're focused on copying a spell. But before that, I do have a few questions.
Yep.
I posted some things in the Volpez channel, but I think I should just ask you if there is or is not a custom spell in the book that fulfills X and Y criteria. So, for example, please tell me if there's up front, is there a spell in the book that I see that seems to be focused on copying spellbooks? Just straight on.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Just straight on. Tell me if I find any spell in the spellbook that looks like it'll be useful in copying spellbooks. Because in that case, it'll be an investment. That's either like a straight up copy spellbook spell or a spell that creates a copy of myself that will help divide the time by even further.
Alright, I don't think there is, but I'll take a look in a second.
There's some stuff in the Volpez channel, and if there's not, then I'm going to be focused on the 7th level spell, Create Magic. Because that just be like.
Alright. There isn't any that would help with spells, from the looks of it.
So nothing that clones myself or copies a spellbook. Okay. Then yeah, I think I'm going to focus my initial efforts on the 7th level spell, Create Magic.
Alright. Seventh level spell, Create Margin, did you say?
Yeah, Create Magic. The one that reduces your your hit point maximum by the CR of the margin you're creating. I
Alright.
cannot, for the life of me, find the stat sheet for the margin, but
Yeah, should be from the Icewind Dale book.
Yep.
Right, while you're doing that. Hello.
Hello.
Back.
So, did you decide?
So, I hope so. Okay. Don't know how good these questions are going to be, but let's try something out. First, I would like to know what's the empire that Vecna created 50,000 years ago. What was that like? Like, how did the people live? How was it run?
All the people who lived there lived comfortably. There was no manual labour. Everything was provided for them.
Okay.
Of course, that's because he used mass armies of undead to actually handle the manual labour instead.
Oh. Okay.
So while the populace there were taken care of, they didn't really have a driving force for them. It's why they fell so quickly after he left.
Oh. Something else for that? Or can I move on to the next question?
Feel free to move on to the next one.
Okay. Just... Then... Who was the person who tried to release the darkness all that time ago?
You see their lips move and all you see is blurred. And you don't hear any sound, and then you hear them say that's their name.
Wait. Okay, all I see is blurred.
Yep, you see their lips
So
blur, and you hear
Oh.
nothing.
You motherfucker. You knew I could read lips. Shit. Okay. So you can't give me that information. Got it. Then how did you gods interfere the last time?
We took our avatars into the material plane.
It took you what? Sorry?
Avatars
Cut
into
out,
the
yeah.
material plane. Then we went through and did what we could to fight off the darkness. Some other gods fell in the process. We ended up using the remainder of our power to create this place.
Give me a second. Okay. Is there someone out there right now who wants to release the darkness again?
I have no idea.
Hmm. Do you know what Vecna's goal is? Like, what does he want to achieve?
I have
At
no
least on
idea.
stage.
I would assume that he wants to become a god.
But you have no idea beyond that. Like,
I cannot
why he
peer
wants to
into the
become a
mortal
god.
realm like he could.
Oh.
My observations are far more limited.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He has recently called upon our opinions on certain things and called in several favors, so
He told us that he wants to become a god to stop the darkness from coming out again. Do you maybe know what he means by that, or what he thinks will happen?
he probably believes that people are foolish enough to release the darkness again by accident. Someone will crave power and they will release it.
Okay. That was 6. So vague.
You picked the god who cares the least.
But I picked also the god who might be the most willing to help me. Except for maybe the god of peace, but yeah.
Actually, currently they're the least willing.
Wait, what?
They called out to you at the start and you completely ignored them.
I just fuck everything up where I go. Okay.
You're still coming out of this situation on top.
I know. I'm just thinking about what I might ask. Because, like, the information I got made other questions irrelevant and not so good anymore, so I need to rethink them. Is there any person in the mortal realm who might be able to help me?
Yes, there's countless.
Okay, I count that. Can you give me the name and location of one that is the most willing?
What would you like them to help you with?
Ah, okay. I see. I follow that shit. That's very shitty. I want to find a person who has information. Oh, wait. Let me rephrase that. I want to find a person in the mortal realm who knows the most about Vecna.
Alright, I will send you out and in front of them when you leave.
Would you maybe just tell me who it is and where they are so I can get there in my time?
They will likely be gone by the time you get to them otherwise.
Okay, then I will go there.
Alright.
If that's the only thing. I hope that doesn't count as a question, but how many are there left? Because I don't know what counted at what.
I think that was 8.
If you count, yeah, should be. Okay. Are you the gods in Vecna coming from another dimension? Or another place, not linked to this world?
All planes are linked.
Please, you know what I mean.
Ah, but that was not your question.
Really?
But if you're asking if we're from another sphere, yes, we are. And we were from another sphere before that, or at least some of us were.
Okay. That's good to know. Okay, last one. Can you tell me anything about why Celestials are existing in this world, or who created them, or who is responsible for bringing them here?
I have no idea.
Sad. Thought you might be able to help with that.
Whoever has caused this, it's from after my knowledge.
After?
Yes, most of my knowledge ends 50,000 years ago from your point of view.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I'm unable to peer out into the world. I'm able to judge people's actions, but that is in a void for the most part. I don't get the full context for most things.
Yeah.
It's rather inconvenient.
Meta, does she still have a dice in her hand?
No, she tossed that to you a while ago.
Oh, okay.
So I believe that's all of your questions.
I have a small last one. It's not about anything about Vecna or something. And you don't have to answer. I'm just trying. I hold up the dice. I hold up the dice. Yes or no?
Oh yes, I did that thing.
Thank you for that. Then we might
no,
see each
thank
other
me.
again.
It came out of your tab.
Not looking forward to get that collected. If you have anything else you want to say to me?
Are you sure you want me to drop you where that person is?
Am I sure about anything? To be fair, I'm not.
It could be risky for you.
Oh, I skipped the question that I needed to ask. Fuck. Shit. Shit. So,
You could ask it anyway, and it will just get added to your tab.
I don't know what that tab is for, like...
At this point, it might be easier for Shadow than anything.
What?
Cleric.
This tab is like... it's going to be in my head for the longest time. I have the... Okay, Meta, I have the slight feeling that if she says yes, if I say yes, I'm going to get dropped right in front of Strahd. I'll add one more question to the tab. Please tell me the name of the person where you would drop me off.
Vecna, of course. Who else knows Vecna best?
I hate myself. I hate... And everything that I ask now is just going to increase everything. Shadow is just cry laughing at this moment. Don't want anything else added to my tab, so please don't drop me off there and just bring me back. I hope that's not going to bite me in the ass too hard, but I think it will.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I could drop you off at the person who knows the second most. Or how about the third most or fourth?
Would you be willing to drop me off at the person who knows the second most?
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'm not just going to add questions. Who would that be?
Oh, the person who knows the second most about Vecna? That'd be Strahd.
I knew it.
What about third?
Yeah, come on.
That'd probably be Strahd's eldest son.
Pretty sure the rest are just his children.
I'm pretty sure. But... Okay. I'm very sure I don't want to be dropped off with Strahd or any of his children that don't want to ask all the time who would be, I don't know, fourth, fifth, blah, blah, blah. So just bring me back to where I came from.
But what if you were to ask me...
Oh no.
Who is the person who could help me in this situation who is not a vampire and who is not Vecna themselves?
You're very pissed at me, aren't you?
There is just a smile. Oh, I'm starting to enjoy myself, thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm now at question 15, 16?
18. Because you just asked. I know how...
No, I didn't ask. I didn't ask a question. I
Yes, you did.
made a statement.
It was a
made
statement
a-
in question format.
No.
And they answered it.
No, it had a question mark. I didn't want an answer. I just made a statement.
Just because you didn't want to...
No, James. No, take
She
that off.
added it.
That's dumb.
A little mean, yeah.
No, just a little. You know what? Now I'm going all in. Yes, I'm asking the question you told me to.
What was the question?
You're such a joy to be around. Who is the person who could help me the most? Who knows the most about Vecna that is not Vecna himself or a vampire? Yes, I remembered it.
Okay. Let me get the list.
Let's scroll down.
There's an Elven Historian.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I need.
Rylyn. Rylynn.
Can you write that to me, please? Just further. Just put it into the channel.
Of course, the question is whether they're alive or not now.
You know what? He's a historian. Historians write books. Even if he's not alive, I might find someone who knew him or who book from him. And I already planned of talking with the elves, so I take that information with me now, and I go back to the I don't want to be dropped off with him, because that might just get me captured by elves. So I think that's enough. Just want to go back now.
Alright. Would you like to know?
We should be on 19. Do we want to make 24? That's a question to myself, not to you. Don't answer that. I'm just thinking out loud. I maybe keep that for something funny.
Are you sure there's nothing else that you might want to ask?
Oh,
I'm sure there's
that.
still a few useful things that Shadow could get out of it.
I know, but I can't think of them. I can't use an inspiration form to ask for it. I'm pretty sure there might be. Wait, what? Cough stone? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that shit. Yeah. Can you tell me about these weird stones?
Of course.
Thanks, James. You know what? I'm fair to you. I take an inspiration away for that information. I'm not asking Vecna especially, but I take my...
They were actually part of one of the most advanced rituals that have ever been created. The Ritual of Ascension. On the Red Moon, there is an Ascension chamber that can only be used with all of the crystals inside. Of course, there's a few other conditions, but you only asked about the crystals. Each crystal represents a certain aspect, be it time, a certain magic type, or even a school of magic. They're spread throughout all the planes, having been looted by many a people right after the darkness was let out. Now the temple sits dormant. Most of the stones are gone from it.
Most are gone from where? You cut out there.
Most are gone from it. They didn't say anything more than that.
Ah, okay. Just the last one got cut off. Okay, that's interesting. So the stones have something to do with darkness.
Yes,
Are they a weapon against it or for it?
neither.
What do they have to do with it?
Vecna created them for use in the Ascension chamber. He ended up using some of their power when the darkness was released, and he had to help everyone fight it off.
Okay. Wow.
Of course, there's a few more things to do with the Ascension chamber that you don't quite know about.
And tell me about them. At this point, I'm just too far in, like, let's get everything I can get out of this.
If you only knew. Okay.
I'm just waiting for her to say, okay, you're a cleric of mine now.
No.
Worse.
Oh, much worse.
That would be helpful.
She's going to take what you value most. So, where were we? You asked about
Thanks.
the
Please
everything
don't
to do
fuck
with
over
Ascension
another
chamber?
don't fuck over another player with that.
Oh no, it only hurts you. Well, it will probably hurt
thanks.
them in the long run.
Hurt them?
It'll hurt them slightly in the long run. So, the Ascension chamber
just
is made
takes-
up of 3 core aspects. Firstly, it was built on top of the corpse of a dead deity. Secondly, there is the stones. They act as focus crystals, similar to those essence crystals, except on a much, much more grandiose scale.
Can you please repeat that? I was typing.
So the stones themselves, they act similarly to the essence crystals, except on a much more grandiose scale. Each one is, instead of containing essence, it contains an aspect of reality. Those are just the crystals themselves, and they just channel the power and redirect it. Then there's the actual chamber itself. The chamber itself is made from using the bone dust of a deity. Then the liquefied essence of the deity is used to actually channel and fuel everything. So that is sent through the gems, and then it's redirected and focused through another device. The focusing lens, which is probably one of the most powerful artifacts that has ever existed. I was impressed that he reworked it to be used in such a way. From there it is focused into the being who's using it.
Hey.
The whole process takes about a week. And it can also only be performed under a 3-moon eclipse. And those only happen once every couple hundred years. The next one is in about 70 years.
Oh.
Yes.
That's quite a lot of time. Interesting. Can the stones be destroyed?
Yes, it
Or how
can.
can you destroy the stones?
Well, each stone requires a slightly different method of destruction. It can be anything from... I would assume the River of Unmaking would be able to destroy some of them. Others, well, it would be a bit more complicated. Each stone has their own unique method of destruction, and I'd assume that vecna created a way to destroy all of them if need be, but I am unaware of what that method is.
Yeah. Okay. That's quite a lot to take in. I hope I heard enough.
I believe you have.
Thank you for your help.
Are you ready to go back now?
No, do you have any questions for me?
Would you like to know what this has cost you?
I would... come on.
My God.
Everything?
Is that a question?
No. If you tell me, tell me. If not, then don't. I will know either way.
Oh, I think you might want to ask for this.
You know what? I trusted you that much. What will it cost me?
So, it started out with 1 second of your life, well, of time passing, and for every question you asked, I doubled that.
I'm fucked.
Do you know how many questions you asked?
Not exactly, but I have a rough estimate.
30.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Do you know how many seconds that is?
I'm not asking you that.
1,073,741,824.
I'm just sinking down at the bottom. I don't even think I want to know how long that is in years.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, I fucked up. That's... Yeah.
So what?
I gambled and it went bad.
When are you appearing and why?
At 10 questions, it was about 4,000 seconds. At 30 questions, it's about 11 years.
Did he just get thrown years into the future?
Yes.
Ah, God.
Just... don't know what to say to this.
Bye. And you find yourself in the realm of archways again. This time you can see a golden archway off in the distance.
A golden one.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can hear that from at least one of the other archways, someone is calling you. And you can see sparks coming from one of them.
I'm going towards that. Do I recognize her voice?
Oh no, you've never seen this voice before. Heard this voice before, I should say.
I go through it.
Alright. You see the sky and you're floating. You're able to fly freely.
Okay. Something else?
You see this person flying to you from off in the distance.
Shadow is basically very, very depressed at the moment. Oh, yeah.
You hear in your mind
Hi.
someone say, "Hello, I am Rao."
Did you post a picture or I don't see anything?
Should be loading.
Okay. Hi. Well? Oh my god, that is confusing. A whale. Okay. You said my name?
Yes. I assume you've gotten yourself into a bit of a situation. It appears you're leaving a bit over 11 years after, well, you arrived.
I gambled and I fucked up hard.
Well, that is the god of neutral chaos.
Sounds quite like it. You ever got off?
I'm the god of peace. I try to stay neutral,
Sounds nice.
but I'm more on the good side of things.
Sounds nice. So yeah, you called for me. I'm here. Are you willing to help me out? Or
Have you not learned about this gamble, Shadow?
So quick to try and make another deal.
I don't know what I'm here for. I don't know anymore.
I'm here to offer you an opportunity.
Okay.
That price, 11 years, that's going to be paid by someone. What if I let you choose who?
Firstly, if I ask a question, it's not getting added to it again.
Oh no, that's not my thing.
Thank you. I can choose anyone?
Well, has to be someone that you can convince to take it.
I have to convince them to take it. How much time do I have to convince them?
You'll have 1 day.
Oh, fuck. I have a few ideas.
So, will you take this offer up?
What will happen if I can't convince anyone in 1 day?
You will be sent to that point in time.
Even then, 1 day might be enough to do something.
I'm hoping 1 day is all you need, because I cannot offer anything more than that.
I understand. I thank you for that, and I take you on this offer because if I don't, it will not have any other inclinations.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You see him twirl his fingers, and you can see that he's holding a golden coin with an hourglass on it.
Okay.
He hands it to you.
Can you also tell me something about a golden archway?
The archway is the way out. Sometimes we
Okay.
send people directly back, sometimes we make them walk.
She really doesn't like me. So I just give this coin to the person and they need to be willing to take it.
Well, they just need to have it on them.
Oh.
It will take them and whatever's within 15 feet of them 11 years into the future.
Does it have to be a human?
Really, it could be any living creature that is sentient enough to take up the steel. Why, is there one in mind?
I'm a little bit sneaky, so I'm thinking of ways of not fucking anybody over with that, but it might not work.
Oh, there must be someone who pays the price.
I know, but
Or else you'll pull her wrath and...
it's just... I'm just thinking about some magic stuff would work. But I don't think I should try that out.
Alright. After he hands you the coin, you can see a doorway appear behind you. Once you walk through there, you'll be where you left from.
Going through.
And you step out towards where the hag is. I am seeing you again. That went so soon.
Maybe for the last time. I fucked up badly.
What do? Try to stab one of them?
I asked questions. And will be sent 11 years into the future if I don't find anyone who will take that from me.
Oh, that's an unusual punishment.
I don't know. Would you be willing to do that?
Me? 11 years?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I hoped so, but I can understand. Nobody really wants to do that. Is there something I could give you to convince you to do that?
It's not that I wouldn't be able to do it, it is that I have other duties I must attend to.
Eh. Do you know anybody who would do that? Would be willing to take such an offer?
Most people are willing if you pay them the right price.
Maybe. Do you know where the vampire hunter is at the moment? Is he maybe back in town?
He should still be out for a few more weeks.
Good. Could you maybe bring me to him?
Well,
No, I don't. Would he be willing? Maybe. Said
I'm
that
trying to
he's at
track
the
down
end
his
of the phone.
location, but he's usually fairly well hidden. Especially since he's supposedly hunting vampires right now.
Hmm. This is bad. Yeah, no, I look around in the town. Maybe I find someone there.
Okay, you're looking around in the town, there's people everywhere.
I'm going towards Archie.
Okay, you find Archie.
Hey, do you have like a place in this town for people who are sick, injured, near to the end of their life?
Not really, we're usually able to cure most people of those things. Age, not so much, but sick, we're usually able to fix that.
Yeah, also like old people. Or like,
Most of the elderly people left when the barrier went down.
I, uh, I have no idea what to do. Do you have something to write with you?
Of course, why?
I need to write a letter towards Nathan.
Alright, they hand you a piece of paper. I do believe Nathan
And
is just in the other room. We can go get him if you'd like.
no, I can't speak to him right now.
Oh, is everything
Just
okay?
not really.
You see him cast a spell. Oh, things really aren't going well for you, are they?
You know,
You're giving off rather negative vibes at the moment.
it's just made a deal with the wrong person and I fucked myself over really hard. Do you know anyone who would be willing to be sent into the future?
The future.
Just asking. I'm literally on my last straw here. I'm not.
You would see Nathan walk downstairs.
Fuck.
Shadow, is everything okay?
It went bad.
What happened?
I asked questions.
And what was the price for those questions?
Time.
How much time?
11.
11 months? That's not the worst.
No.
11 years.
Look, I have the chance to give that burn to someone else, but I need someone to willingly take it. And yeah,
Wow.
don't know what to do.
That is a lot to ask of someone.
No,
How long do you have until that needs to be?
a day.
Yeah, that's really not a lot of time.
Just
I'll do it.
I look at Archie.
what? You do it?
Well, you've got
Why?
the whole vecna thing going on at the moment, right?
We have, but it's not that clear
So
cut.
you're needed here, right?
I think I am. I don't want you to go.
Yeah, Archie, this Lorenz needs you.
Yeah, but you guys need Shadow more. I mean, it's sort of basic math. His value currently outweighs mine. I mean, don't get me wrong,
No.
I don't want to go, but it's sort of the right thing to do, isn't it?
I mean, I guess, but Archie, no one is more valuable than anyone else. I mean, I know the.
I mean, that's just outright wrong. All sorts of people are valued differently for all sorts of reasons.
I'm just. Thank you for your offer. Would you be angry at me if I want to try out other things, other possibilities first? Maybe come back to it later.
Alright.
Who else were you thinking of asking?
There's someone in this town who's basically like alone, has no family. Someone who would be willing to go for the right price. Do any of you know somebody like that?
Actually. I might know someone.
Who?
Archie quickly leaves the room.
Nathan, I'm sorry, I gambled too high.
It's fine.
I don't know if I should let him go if that other thing doesn't work.
I mean,
found-
I really don't want him to go, but
I know. I also don't want. I might not be altruistic enough to not let him if he wants to take my place.
I see.
Sorry, I'm just at the bottom.
Gosh.
Yeah, sure. Like,
Hello,
I
I'm
don't.
back.
Hi, I think I broke Shadow.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So, full disclosure, James.
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly would you say things have gone to shit in our absence?
Oh, oh, oh no. I see those people down there.
I do not. Let me check. What people? What are you talking about?
They're in the Railgun channel.
Ah. Okay, so, because, James,
Yes.
I received exactly one message from Shadow.
Oh.
It boiled down to fuck, and then he refused to elaborate.
So, Rail, you received a message from Archie.
Huh?
Oh no.
I might need to go for a while. That's what the message says.
How am I receiving this message?
Sending. You're able to send a 25-word response.
Oh. Do you have any more details? What do you mean?
A moment later, you get another sending. Varus. He screwed up. Either he or someone else is going to need to go away for 11 years. Sorry, Shadow, not Varus.
And I'd like to go away for 11 years.
Is Volpez here in the room with? Am I back at the spell lab?
Yeah.
Can I tell that to them without responding to the message
Sure.
and respond to it in a second?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna tell that to Volpez.
Bulbus freezes. He was kind of rather excitedly copying the spell. He freezes, tells the simulacrum to continue, walks up to you. Oh! Blinks, looks down, looks up at you again. Oh! And then he starts casting Primordial.
What do we do?
Ask him if there is no way to send someone else who is not him, Shadow, or Varus away for 11 years. Like, if we can choose whoever we want to.
Yeah, someone's just gotta willingly take it from the looks of things.
Someone just go, what?
Someone's just gotta willingly take it from the looks of things.
And can more than one person do that?
They haven't explained.
Is this
Is that-
real world time or?
You'd get one more sending from Archie. Best you come to Lorenz.
Motherfucker. Ask him if it's okay if I come.
What?
Ask him if it's okay if I come.
Okay. Is it alright if Volpez returns?
He's
with me?
running out of spell slots. He responds, yes, this is my last spell slot for the day. Well, third last.
Okay, we're on our way.
Yeah, all right. James, can I assume that I have the spell I was copying already?
The 7-hour one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. Looking through the description of the create Magen spell, I realized that there's nothing in it that says that the Magen dies if you die.
Okay.
I'm gonna make 3, my simulacrum's gonna make 1, and then we're all gonna come.
What's the casting time?
Actually, that's a good question. I might not have time to do that. That's unfortunate. Let me check, please. S'il vous plaît. Let's see. Create Magen. Oh, 1 hour. Yeah, no, we don't have time. Shit. Okay. Let's just go. In that case, then I'm gonna burn a 6th level spell slot to cast False 5. Is that okay?
Alright.
And then I'm gonna put my thick cast spellbook and all sorts of spell components in my little bag of folding thing.
Alright.
Alongside with the bag of blood that I'm still carrying around.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk out. And I'm gonna ask the dude up front if we can teleport inside the city or if we're gonna crash in the barrier and die.
If you go to the church, you can use the teleportation circle there.
Okay. Okay. Then I believe I'm going to be cutting my spell out time short for now and then coming back later, so if that's okay.
Okay, do you want the same room to stay booked for you, or?
I don't think so. I don't think I have the time. I know when I'm coming back.
Alright.
Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna go where he told me to.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my helm of teleportation to take myself, Rail, and my simulacrum with me.
Alright. Roll me 1d100.
Can you roll it for me, please?
Okay, you're in a safe margin. You appear in Lorenz. You
Okay.
can see Archie looking around for you.
Okay, I'm
He
going
comes
to.
over to you and then gestures you over to the church.
Okay. I would like to say that both me and my simulacrum have hoods and cloaks up.
Yep.
To make sure no one recognizes our new appearances.
Alright, I'll move you both to railgun in a second. You see Archie re-enter the church. And you see a cloaked figure, 2 cloaked figures, and Rail walk through.
Oh.
I would first, before anything, I would like to say, hello everyone. I hope you're doing fine and having a really nice.
I'm looking away.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. What's up with you?
Rail is pale.
Who's groaning?
That would be my dog.
Oh, hello, dog. Anyway, Volta is keeping close to Rail, kind of like, he's not exactly touching him, he's really close.
James, Archie entered 2 cloaked figures and the 2, or?
2 cloaked figures,
No,
which were 2 Vulpuses. Yes, there's 2 there.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Twice
go
the
over to
chaos.
Shadow.
Just do whatever you want to do.
What happened?
I fucked up hard.
Are you okay?
Might be, might not be.
So, is this on the same day that Ferris started his training?
Yep.
Good lord.
Don't worry, Varys. By the time you're out, this should be resolved.
I know. I don't have to deal with it. Yay.
Yeah. Can anyone tell us what the fuck's going on?
I'm not 100% either, but from what it sounds like, Shadow went to, the other realm, spoke to one of the gods, and in return for some questions he asked, he has to be sent 11 years in the future. And he has a coin that he can give to someone else, and if they take it, they will take his place.
Okay. And what happens if more than holds on to the coin? Can we all go?
I look at Shadow.
I don't know. Oh, wait. Yes. Everything in a 15 feet radius will be sent. So the person needs to be alone somewhere.
Okay, so do we know what's up in this?
What?
Do we know how the world is in 11 years?
No.
Do you have any information about the world in that place, time?
No. Just know that the Ascension chamber that Vecna wants can be used at the next full moon eclipse that is in 70 years.
That is in 70 or 17.
70, if I remember correctly.
70.
That's 20.
What,
That's
James?
a lot.
70.
70.
Nope.
Yeah.
So it cannot be used until then, is that it?
That's what I got told.
Okay.
Where are we right now?
The
We're
church.
in the church.
I heavily sit down on a bench.
If I may make
I took everyone to a private room to continue this conversation.
If I may make my opinion known, I do not believe it is wise for Archie to do that.
Yeah,
no.
I don't think Archie should go.
He is essential to the functioning of the sea.
But
And the
Archie, you said you wanted to bring somebody, or like what was your plan?
I thought these people should be brought into the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. But if I'm not mistaken, he also started the conversation with, I may need to go away for a while.
Because Archie volunteered himself, but
No.
yeah.
Out of everyone here, it should be me.
No, actually, it's the opposite. Out of everyone here, I believe you are the person that would cause the most social and structural damage by leaving, because an entire city and religion depends on your presence, wherein myself, Shadow, and Rail are just adventurers. That's illogical.
I mean, I guess.
It's just...
Shadow.
I'd
Well,
be
you
willing
see,
if needed.
Archie has
No,
something
Nathan.
called Captain America syndrome.
I'd be
Nathan,
willing to
no.
go as well.
No, Nathan, you're important too.
That's really dumb. Oh my god, that's the
If
dumbest thing I've
Nathan
ever told.
goes, we might lose all our power.
Yes, precisely.
Shadow. Where do they
If
go?
I'm just getting sent to the realm of the gods again for 11 years.
No, I think
didn't
just
lose
into
your
the
power.
You're
future.
not going, Nathan.
I think just getting sent into the future. I have no idea how it works. Like, after you may understand that after I found out about this, I wasn't too keen on asking another question.
Yeah. Can I interrupt this conversation for a little bit?
Yeah,
Shadow, are you okay?
I might be sent 11 years into the future. What do
Do you need a hug?
I just hugged Vulpus.
How long before this coin activates?
A day.
Oh, that's wonderful. So basically, there's a non-zero chance that they'll just kick off sooner and just boom, everyone here is in the future now.
Before that happens, I will just go away.
You
Could take
realize
Celestia with me.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, Alice, come here for a second.
Just a joke.
Actually, that would be an interesting way to get rid of her, wouldn't it? Just postpone the issue for 11 years. Hey, do you think we could get Vecna here?
Vulpes.
That would be an
And
interesting thing.
also, do you think we could get Vecna and all the founders here?
Vulpes.
I just hoped I could find someone who will be willing to do it for maybe
That
a bit of gold.
that second you that's standing there, that's simulacrum, right?
Yes.
What if you have your simulacrum take it?
That could be a possibility, yes.
It's a living creature. It'd be willing to take it, possibly, and
I don't... How do they put this? Would it work? I'm not sure. It isn't necessarily its own creature. It's
Vulpes, you know, it's a construct.
Yeah, it's a familiar contract bound to me.
Yep.
so that wouldn't work then.
No, it would not.
I could take it.
Oh, fuck off, Red.
No.
If someone out of this room takes it, it's me.
No, absolutely not. If anyone's going to take it, it should be either me or Varys.
Varys isn't even in the room right now.
Yeah,
No,
because
but
isn't here, I don't think.
Like he's in the city, right?
Yeah, he's currently training in the subspace.
Let him out of it completely. That has nothing to do with
I
him.
should probably go get Varys. Archie quickly walks on.
Because those are the ones with the least connections in the world, right?
Just
You have missions to accomplish.
Varys, you get a
Everyone hear that?
message from Archie. You might want to exit the device, the magical item.
Alright, I guess I would leave. And stop my trading short again.
You'd see Archie standing outside of it.
What's going on?
You might want to follow me. And he would
what
lead
did
you
you
down
say,
to where
James?
Archie would say you might want to follow me, and then he would lead you down to where
I would
everyone else
follow
is.
him. So what's going on?
Everyone you'd see Varys walking with Archie.
Did we just say we caught him up? Just so
Sure.
we don't have to explain this for the third time?
But I planned on just grabbing players each time.
June, what are you doing right now?
Just grab Acho. No one's going to notice he's missing. He's missing.
Where is John?
I mean,
No.
Okay, here's the question here. Amongst us all, and without counting both Nathan and fuck, I forgot her name. Archie, who's willing to go?
if you were willing to pay me essence, I would go. Because I'm skipping 11 years, so I can't really gather essence. Like, that would be the price for Varys, at least.
Varys, you have a commitment.
Yeah. That's
He has
another
so
reason I
many
don't really want to go.
How many commitments do you have? I thought it was just Vecna.
Let's just say immortality has a price.
I would just like to add here that Vulpes was under
I just
the
give you a confused look.
Vulpes was under the initial false impression that Varys and Vecna were romantically involved, and now you just said that he and Vecna had a how'd you put it? Commitment to one another.
While all of them are talking, can I try to sneak out?
No.
I don't think you can stealth in my church. This is like my domain. I see everything.
Yeah, so let me ask this.
No.
Let me ask this again.
29.
Is anyone willing to go?
Nathan, what is your passive perception adding 10?
31.
You see Shadow try to stealth.
I grab him.
Please.
No. We're talking this out like adults.
I hold on to his tail.
Shadows,
Okay.
what weakness.
Do I hear this?
Where's the coin? Archie says.
With me.
I think I should hold on to it, and that at least stops
No,
you from
you-
trying to run away with it, stops Volpest from trying to run away with it, stops Rail from trying
Please,
to run
you-
away with it.
Anyway,
Really, all three of you
I
would
just
try and jump on this. So that
When
no one
Nathan
else has
said-
To
to.
jump on it, I'm just...
I'm going to pull out a lollipop since I have those candies.
It's just... It's a
Archie
difficult
holds his hand out for the
and,
coin.
I
What if
really
he
think
takes it right
that...
away?
Okay,
Yes.
so before we do this, because I'm pretty sure Archie's just gonna take the coin and fuck off too. My question is here is not who's willing to go alone, it's who's willing to go, because I don't think anyone should go alone.
I am.
I mean, unless you want to pull a rando from the street, but that's kind of rude.
I'm also willing, if need be.
Yeah, but we're not sure how that will interact with your church. So your going is the most dangerous possibility.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, Archie essentially is on the same level as me, and the rest of my power comes from Shimmer and Excalibur, so I'm not really that valuable unless I'm being the battery for the divine magic.
I'm not really. I'm sorry. What you're telling me is, guys, I think this is dangerous. Like you're shooting yourself in the foot. Here, have a nuke instead.
You and Archie cannot go.
Yeah.
Yes,
On that
guys.
And your
note,
people need you.
on that
trying
note,
Bears
to
do not go.
Guys, please. We're trying to tackle a problem logically that can't be solved logically because nobody of us wants somebody else to go, and
there are
everybody
people here.
has something
I
that
don't.
holds them at this time in this world, and
Volpez,
if we
you have.
boil it down to, you could make an argument for every person to go. You could make an argument for every person to stay. But
Yeah,
there's only but there's only one person in this fucking room who made the decision to take the gamble on this.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing here. If you go, I'm going.
I appreciate that.
Good. That's not an option. I'm not asking your permission. I'm going to go. Period. If you.
I'm way too selfish to try to convince you not to.
Good. Yeah, I was kind of worried that I'd have to fist fight you or something. Meta, James, can you answer the questions I asked in Volpa's channel a while back? That's kind of important.
Can you make the saving throw?
What kind of saving throw?
Oh no, it's for contact other plane.
Well, I'm just saying, like, what kind, because if it's a wisdom
Intelligence.
saving throw, you have advantage. Oh, okay, never mind then.
I got a 29. That's a lot more than 15, I would say. Because see, I have been using that nifty little spell for like a good while now, and I've had the word sacrifice thrown at my face for like way too long.
Was that in character?
Yeah.
Wait, what spell?
You know, the divine solidarity spell, the contact other planet spell.
Do you think we could pay an adventurer to do this?
I mean, sorry, just waiting for the dog to stop squeaking.
Yeah.
Every time it squeaks, I spaz a little.
Sorry, my dog picked the most annoying toy to start playing with.
I mean,
Someone sued his own.
I guess that's an option, but should we really drag someone innocent into this?
If they are willing to do it.
I'm kind of offering to go myself, though.
Is it worth a try?
Hey,
James, how many hours do I have left?
24 hours and 54 minutes.
Wonderful. What happens if he just throws the coin away?
I think that I'm going to either
he'll
die or
come.
just get teleported. That's not an option.
What happens if you try to buy something with a coin and you just give it to a random merchant?
I don't think that's willing.
Yeah.
It'll be funny though.
No, it would be terrible.
I know. Funny.
Hi, I'm going to destroy your entire life.
Okay. Can I have a minute, please?
I think it's worth a shot to ask him the Adventurers Guild.
Before that, can I have a minute, please?
Why?
I'm gonna ask what Vecna thinks about it.
Don't ask Vecna.
No, please don't.
Oh God, fine.
That
I'm gonna
sounds
ask
like a
whatever.
terrible idea.
Whatever.
I mean,
That contact
you
of a
would,
place spell's
but
part of the reason we're in this situation to begin with.
But contact other
Hey,
planes.
what happens if you touch shift on the coin?
It's wait. No. Let's not throw that shit away too fast. That's idea.
I don't think this can be tricked out of happening.
No, I don't want to trick it. I want to use this knowledge gaining ability to ask if there's someone willing in this world who wants to be brought to the future.
In this world? Probably.
Yeah, that's
Of
pretty.
content.
However long you have? Probably not.
Yeah, and if you ask, like, if there is someone, that doesn't necessarily tell you specifically who that someone would be.
Is there? Oh. The hag is still around, right?
Opus? The hag doesn't want to.
No, the hag is still around. She may have some insight into the situation.
I asked her already.
No, what'd she say?
Not much.
Well, that's good.
I'm just asking this. Vampires are living creatures.
Wait, you don't mean...
It's a shit situation. I'm just throwing out every possibility that comes to my mind. but don't know. Could do it.
You can hear a loud, very loud thudding sound from outside the church. Like
I'm
someone's
going to go check what it is.
slamming on the door.
I go and look.
Okay,
Let me
so
go,
you-
please.
So who's going to open it?
I'm gonna open it. Can I like see through it?
There's stained glass windows on either side, so you can't really see through those, and there's no peephole.
Why is there no
can I-
people on any of these doors?
Can you
It's not really
wait, can
a
you-
thing for a
can you-
church.
Fair enough, but still, it'd be handy to have.
can you choose who can teleport out of the church? Nathan?
I mean, I can cast a spell that affects the church, so I can cast a spell. Well, I can have a spell affect the church that would negate teleportation.
Yeah, so like, could you make a way for my simulacrum to be able to teleport out?
The slamming
to
is
make-
getting louder.
God, who is it?
It's me. You
Who's
can
me?
hear Vecna's voice.
Oh, fuck. That was out of character.
I feel like that should also be Nathan's in-character response.
What the fuck's the sword of cats?
Oh,
I
what's
just
a
want
new
to go
guy?
back to training.
Vic is going to look at that, Nathan. Please tell me you're not letting him in. He's going to whisper that.
No, of course I'm not letting him in.
I'm just gonna go back and start training again.
Are you serious?
It's. I
No,
don't.
if all
wanna
you
deal
care
with
about is
Vecna.
training, you take. No, I'm not gonna. Sorry.
I'm trying not to start things. I don't want to be involved.
Then take the coin and go 11 years in the future. Meta.
I mean, if you're willing to give Varys essence, Meta, he will. You would have to give him enough essence to compensate, but yes, he'd do it.
Hey James, can I try something? Or can I not try something?
Oh my god.
I feel like a new moral low has just been unlocked.
Yeah, I very much agree with this.
What did you want to try,
I'm
Vulcan?
fine with this, actually.
Can I, James, can I try something, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna point at the fucking door, the crack between the doors, and I'm gonna cast mending. Sending to try a message. Sorry, yes, message.
You're gonna do what?
You know the cantrip that lets you point at someone and, communicate with them.
Yep.
I'm gonna point at the door, the crack between the two doors.
There's
And
not
I'm
really
gonna
a
do-
crack. This door is really well made.
This door is what?
It is. So there is actually fabric that rubs against each other really tightly so that you can't really get in between it. So stop
Oh,
thieves
nice.
from doing anything to try and get in.
All right,
Can
I'm gonna sending Archie and then tell him who's here.
Fuck. That is the only response.
Yeah, that is a valid response.
He just looks around the room and says, "Who told him?"
None of us told him.
The guy just fucking shows up, asshole.
Yeah, that's why I want to go back to training. I don't want to deal with him.
Hey, you could try and train on him. Just wail at the guy.
Open the
No.
door, please.
What do you want?
To help clean up the situation.
Someone slided the coin under the door.
Well, I assume Archie tells Rail and Shadow what's happening.
I'm going to the door.
I'm holding Shadow's tail still, and I've been talking to him in his head.
Please leave it. Give me a minute.
Shadow's
No.
like a Saiyan. Grab his tail.
Loses all his power.
Please, just 1 minute.
Can I, Mr. Nathan?
just-
Can you
No,
let me talk?
wait. Let me talk to him, please.
No, Shadow, please let me. I have a
No.
plan. I'm begging you. If you let me do this, I promise I'm going to support whatever choice you make with the coin.
Why don't you tell us what you're going to do first?
I know how to talk with this guy more or less well, and I think I know what he wants. And honestly, and I'm just gonna say this out loud. Out of all of us, I'm the least probably one to get pissy over something really, really bad that he may say or suggest.
Let's go outside.
Just okay. Listen, just let me talk to the guy for like 1 minute.
Can do.
Okay, good. I'm going to step outside then, James. Actually, is there a way to leave without being the door?
Oh, there's a back door. But that's more of a secret entrance that only Nathan really knows about.
Wait, we
No.
are in another room, so if he knocked on the door, isn't he already in the church?
No, he's knocking on the church door.
Ah, okay.
He's actually using the knock spell to try and open the door.
I'm going to ask him if there's a way he could let me out without opening the door.
Do I really want Vulpes to know the back entrance, the secret entrance to my church?
I mean,
No, that seems like a terrible idea.
Dulu, either that or you want him to use the front entrance at this point.
I also don't really want to leave Vulpes alone
With Vecna, yeah.
either.
Listen, guys, I just
think
want
we should all just
one.
go outside.
I just want 1 minute.
Let's just go outside, but Vulpes can talk to him.
Okay.
All right, I'll be here. I'll follow you guys. I just want to
think
go
you
back to
left.
my training.
Oh, so now you decide to follow us.
I was
you went
already
to-
there. I was getting dragged along. I didn't want to be here. You chose to involve me in the conversation.
Actually, never mind. Never mind. Guys. People, humans, and cat person thing.
What?
We don't really have to go out to talk to him. I can just cast a spell.
I don't care.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast a spell. Give me 1 minute, please.
Pain.
Message the question.
No. With Vecna, you made it so that our communication was a lot more freeform. Remember?
That's true. But that was also while no, he was actively listening. Yep.
So, by the way, I'm asking all this in my head. Actually, can I pull it to another channel
Sure.
or something?
Oh, great.
What the fuck were you thinking? What were any of you thinking?
I wasn't here. That was Shadow and Varys alone. We just got here after we were informed.
They're meant to be the smart ones.
I know, it's kind of surprising, but listen, you cannot incriminate me. If anyone asks, I didn't get you here.
Alright.
You learn by yourself, please.
Alright.
I'm making the active decision to trust you here because you've helped me in the past. So please don't let this blow this up. Now, what do you think about the situation? Please give me something I can tell them.
I was not prepared for this course of action.
I don't think anyone was prepared for this course of action. Apparently, Shadow just really fucked up.
Oh my gods, why would you mess with gods? Seriously, what purpose could they...
He was asking questions in a gamble or something, and apparently that resulted in him losing 11 years.
Then he can give it to someone else?
Yes. But they have to willingly take it.
Of course they do. This is not good. I honestly don't have anything, I'm sorry. I'm well prepared for most things, just not this.
So you have no suggestions? At the end of the day, one of us has to go. Apparently, since it's going to be hard, way too hard to find some rando willing to leave their life behind.
Out of everyone, I'd probably say Shadow's the best person for it then.
Alone? Because more than one person can go. It's going to be in a 15 feet radius.
I would say Shadow and Nathan.
Why Shadow and Nathan? Wouldn't Nathan leave and collapse his church?
I wouldn't suspect so. He spent quite some time in the realm with us all, with all the other gods. This should be a similar type situation.
So whoever picks this is going to spend some time in the god realm.
I would assume it'd be more of a pocket dimension where they basically exist outside of time for a moment. Similar to the god realm.
Interesting. Rail seems rather determined to go, but I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't believe so either. Yes,
I think she just...
Shadow and Nathan, if anyone should go. Nathan is capable of defending himself, and Shadow should not be going alone.
Yeah, that is what I said. I don't think anyone should go alone. That sounds dumb.
I agree.
I was going to volunteer myself, but...
No, you're too important.
To who? I don't really have any connections in this world. Aside from you, and you're gonna be there still.
To get into stones.
Ah. Well. I'm going to pass that on to them. Please stop knocking at the door.
Alright, I'll leave.
I'll probably talk to him again to you again in a bit, okay?
Alright. They teleport away, friends.
Yeah.
Shadow just left for a second.
All good.
Varys would tell Nathan he trusts his I trust your judgment on this. I can't help here, so I'm gonna go back to training and get stronger later. And then I'm gonna go back.
Do I see Varys leaving?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, so here's the TLDR. Vecna is fucking panicky.
Okay, understandable.
His first words were, he did what? And then he was, okay, I did not expect this. I have nothing to this. I don't know if I can help you. I don't think I can. I am well prepared for most things, but not for this. And a series of other dramatic expletives about how he did not prepare for this.
What does this have to do?
He also made mention to calling Shadow a dumbass, and then suggested that if anyone should go, it should be Shadow and Nathan together.
That's not happening.
Wait, why didn't he just threw Nathan into this?
Because he doesn't like me.
His
needed here,
according to him, is Shadow is the least connected person, so he's the safest to go, but anyone going alone would likely die, and Nathan is the strongest person there who can protect him. And he assures us, at least he says he does, that your leaving would not affect your church at all, as this should be a situation most similar to you the time that you spent in the God realm. Which is not to say that you're going to trust him or that I am, just, his word. He also...
Sorry.
Did I mention he called Shadow a dumbass? Because he called Shadow a dumbass.
Yes, multiple times.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm believing him now. Like, he's right.
Honestly, I've been talking to Vecna for a while, even though I stopped mostly recently, and I've never heard him make such high-pitched sounds.
My only question is, what does this have to do with him? This doesn't affect him in any way.
I'm pretty sure he just felt someone fucking with the gods and panicked.
Maybe.
He did not seem to know what the fuck was going on. So when I asked, okay, what do you make of the situation? He said, what situation? What did you do? And that's where it began.
Just... Still want to try on to find somebody who's willing to do this?
Honestly, what are the odds he said Nathan could go just because he doesn't like Nathan?
High.
Very high.
Mm-hmm.
Because it makes no sense to just send somebody with me because he's strong, so he can protect him.
I mean, as much as I hate... Sorry.
Does Vecna really think I can't protect myself from death in that time? Just because it's 11 years into the future?
I mean, we don't know what's going to happen 11 years in the future. And also, I'd be able to, at the very least, heal you if something wrong, something bad happens.
Okay, I have a question meta here. James, what happens if someone goes? Do they just lose the character?
No.
Oh, we actually
have no idea.
I wasn't prepared for you to go to 30 questions. I was thinking he's going to lose a few days. That's how this is going to go.
Not 11 years.
It could always be worse, I guess.
Totally, it could be 40 questions.
I'm so glad Yarsh checked out of this.
What would how long would he stay if he asked one more question, James?
Twice the amount. Each question doubled the amount of time, started at 1 second.
So another question would have been 22 years.
10 questions was 4,000 seconds.
Oh, I thought the
30
first 10 were for free.
No, the
30?
10 were to 4,000. 30 questions is just over 1 billion.
Okay.
Well, I didn't want.
Is anybody really opposed to try to pay someone to do it? We have the time. I could go to Celestia, try it out, and then come back.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
That was just I was clicking to check something.
Okay, I know this is gonna sound dumb, and it's probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna suggest it anyway because no one even mentioned it. We could all go.
That's not happening.
Yeah, I don't think all of us leaving would be a good idea.
We could all go. That would be a good way to stay together, and depending on how we organize things, we could maybe ask Archie to leave us a list of stuff that happened in those 11 years.
Then all of us wouldn't be able to help with anything that comes up in the present, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Ken, should I just go to Celestia?
Honestly, I feel like we should all go to Celestia, and then I can go to the Mage's Guild because I feel like a wizard is the most likely person who to want to do this.
That is probably true.
Wizard is the most likely person.
Yeah, the wizard.
Although
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go with. I kind of want to go myself, but I don't think anyone will like that.
Vecna said that it would be.
Yeah, Vecna said that Rail and I are too important. And because he said Rail and I are too important, I've half a mind to go with Rail.
I'm not leaving you two.
Yeah.
You two go, I go with you. I'm not staying where you two go. That's just dumb.
Again, I believe we should go to Celestia and...
I'm gonna mentally, I'm gonna message Volpez something real quick.
Meta, I'm waiting for it to be like, it's not because he just dislikes me, it's just like I've built that narrative in my head just because of all the, of circumstances.
Turns out it's just reverse psychology. He wants to send Rail and Volpez. And he figured that was the best way to do it.
I said, let's find someone who might be willing. There's many people in this world. Who is coming with me to Celestia? I'm going in the next few minutes.
I'm the wizard. And the wizards are the most likely to buy a sketchy coin that loses you 11 years.
Someone just buys that thing. Yeah, if you have that coin at the end of the day, you go 11 years into the future. Magical item.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably buy that. So.
Yeah.
The creature has to be willing to go into the future, so I don't think they don't want to and just want their item, then it wouldn't work.
Yeah, no, let's just straight up say, I have here a magical coin that teleports you 11 years into the future. Who wants it?
Do you think the gods will be fine with you just sending some random person?
That's, I think, the reason I got this coin. It never specified it had to be someone I know. It had to be someone who's willing to take it.
No, but someone you know isn't just a random person that you paid to go with, get paid to go in your place.
As I said, it doesn't have to be someone I know. Because...
Oh, sorry, I must have misheard you then, because from my end it sounded like it needed to be someone you knew.
No. Not at all.
Yeah, sorry, it's just my headphones were really being annoying.
Okay. I'm going to Celestia. Who's following me?
I am, obviously. By the way, is Archie still in the room?
Yeah, he's just sitting, pondering.
Can I approach him?
Sure.
Hello?
Hello, Volpez.
Shit, this is awkward. Oh man, I was not prepared for this. Shit. I would like to ask you if you would be willing to take notes of events in the future in case one of us decides to go, and leave them in the next location, like bury it under a tree or something.
I think that's a good idea for anyone who is going to be in that situation.
Yeah, precisely. So we could,
regardless of who actually ends up going, someone should we should all put our notes in the house that you all constructed out near the barrier.
That would be good. Yes. Then is that agreed to everyone here?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
Good. Okay, thank you. I would also like to apologize for the chaos caused in my last visit in town.
It's not me you've got to make that right with.
Yeah, I know, but did anyone tell you what happened in that situation?
I've overheard bits and pieces.
Yeah, so you know that guy who was knocking at the door? Yeah, turns out he can possess you. So that's nifty.
Huh.
He decided that the best way to get rid of the vampires was to do the spell that requires 10 vampires as soon as possible. And since I wasn't willing to kill people for it, he decided to kill people himself.
Right, I heard about that spell. Have you even done that spell yet?
No, I sent the vampire hunter to collect vampires. He's not returned yet.
Huh. Okay. Right, we're getting off topic.
I just didn't want you to think I was willing to kill 10 people out of nowhere.
So worst comes to worst, who out of us is going?
Worst was Shadow and Rail and I probably.
All three of you?
Here's the thing. Worst comes to worst, Shadow should go because he's the person I trust the most in this situation. But if Shadow's going, and then Rail and I are probably going to, because we are a bunch of mentally unhealthy codependent shits.
I'm appreciating all of your help in this situation, but just if worse comes to worse, it's still my fuck up, so I have to take.
Oh, I agree. It's just, again, I don't think anyone here logically disagrees that this is your fuck up and you should probably get fucked for it. It's just that I don't think anyone here cares anyway. So yeah, if you go, Rail and I are probably going to follow. That's just logic.
Alright.
But yeah. So where shall we go?
So you guys are going to teleport to Celestia?
Give me a second.
I should probably stay behind and deal with stuff.
Yeah,
yes.
same with me.
Okay. Can I talk to you, Nathan, for a second?
Sure.
Okay. Vulpus is gonna approach kind of conspicuously. Don't let Varys kill himself. Training, please.
I wasn't planning on.
Good. Nah, shit. If I go, then. I'm gonna. Vulpus is gonna pull out a piece of paper, write something on it, fold it down, and give it to Nathan to give to Varys.
I'll give it to him when he's done with his training.
Thanks.
But could you guys come back here and let us know, and not just stay in Celestia and then just you disappear
for 11 years? Yeah, that would be.
Just in case it is one of you. Goodbye, and I trust you'll do the right thing. Please, no genocides.
Boo. How would we commit a genocide if we are not existing for 11 years?
How'd you do it the first time?
I don't know. Good question.
Exactly.
Anything is possible in James's world.
Archie
Actually,
sort
I
of
do
picks
know.
up some papers and walks out.
I do know how it happened. I said the wrong thing to the wrong powerful person. Sound familiar, Shadow? I do know how it happened. I said the wrong thing to the wrong powerful person. Sound familiar, Shadow?
Yes, sounds familiar.
You'd be like that. Now, really, let's go. We don't really have much time to waste.
So you're going to teleport to the Celestial City?
Oh, goddammit, I wanted to do stuff here. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, let's gonna teleport.
Then we can end it there
James?
for this week. Yes,
Okay.
Shadow?
James? I give Rel the coin.
Alright.
That
I
is
take it and put it away safely.
Okay.
Alright, then that'll be the end of the